Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, hello, we're on our last little relay, aren't we?
This is it.
It's so lovely
Where's
to be on air with you.
At last.
Mwah.
How long have you been with us?
About 6 months now.
6 months, first show.
I know, and you are the legend.
The legend?
You are, I've heard so much about you.
Oh yeah.
I'm very excited.
All good, I hope.
I'm very, very excited
All good, I
tonight
hope.
because when you messaged me and said, right, we are doing the finale of
That's it.
International
We're going to go
Beading
out with a
Week.
bang. We are going to go out with a bang.
We
indeed.
really, really are. Today's show, and I really shouldn't be saying this, but I really think they've saved the best till last. We have got the most amazing lineup between now and 10 o'clock. Amazing lineup. What we're going to do, because it's been such a busy 5 days, we're going to go back through and recap some of the most popular kits, because I know there's been queues galore for particular kits and DVDs. We've seen all sorts, loads of premieres. So we want your input. Let us know what your favourite items of International Beading Week have been. If we can recap any, as I say, if there's any stock left, then we will. Now, there's also been prize draws and all sorts of goodies going on. There is still time to try and bag yourselves this, which, how many do you think? How many beads do you think?
How many beads? Well, I reckon there's probably about 150,000 in there.
That is seriously weighty, isn't it?
Yeah,
that is
I think
going
so.
to keep you going a long time.
I think we're announcing the winner on Friday morning.
You
Myself
are,
and
yourself,
Carol on
yeah.
the morning show. Yes. Yeah.
I feel sorry for, I think it's our floor manager Tom that's actually volunteered to count them all before Friday.
There's a bit of a mix going on here, look. There's been a bit of a mix.
Ooh. it's a lovely assortment. That looks like the cake that I ate here the other day. It's all disappeared now, but we had a huge cake in the office. So anyway, I'm not going to keep chit-chatting because I've got so much to do, but if you buy anything that totals over £50 today, or if you bought something yesterday and it totaled £50, then it's kind of reset again now, so you can have another go at it. If you buy anything that totals over £50 on the web or on the television throughout the whole of the day, then you're automatically entered into the prize draw to win all of those seed beads. Plus, you also get the chance of joining us on one of our workshops, bringing a friend as well, a workshop of your choice, which they are brilliant. The workshops are brilliant. So, also, Wall of Fame. Now, we have had too many entries. I mean, so many entries. Thank you to all of you that have taken the time to send it in, all of your photographs, messages for the Wall of Fame. There have been over 250 entries, which is amazing, isn't it?
On top of the ordinary Wall of Fame, that's pretty amazing.
It really is. So we're going to do our best, but obviously we're not going to have a chance to do them all. Should we go through a couple now?
Let's go through. Okay.
We're going to announce the winner at 7 o'clock. Obviously, the winner is going to be selected at random. It's same as normal Wall of Fame as well. You're going to get the chance to win a £100 voucher.
Well, £100 credit to your account for the winner and £50 for the runner-up. So it's exactly the same prize as the ordinary Wall of Fame, which was drawn this morning, I believe. Yes, yeah.
Carol was back today, wasn't she?
Carol was back today, yes.
Right, so, and also, we've been saying to the management, we'd love to be able to read them all out, but simply airtime is just not on our side tonight, as we've got so much to do. So we're going to show you the entry, I'll read your name out as well and the number, and then we're going to fly through as many. So are you ready?
Go for it.
First entry, number 2, hello Janine. Janine Cragg, that is your entry. Wow. Number 2.
Okay, number 1 here, I have Alison Griffiths, which is amazing shibori cabochon seed bead. That's beautiful.
Oh, going into the draw. We've got number 4 here. This is Rachel Huntley. Thank you so much for your entry as well. They're all amazing.
Number 3, and this is Hannah Dixon, this amazing seed bead embroidered owl. I'm glad we're not choosing the winner. It's all going to be through the tombola. I couldn't choose.
All of the entries this week have been amazing. Kaylee Honor, this is your entry. It's at number 6.
Wow.
Gorgeous, and beautifully photographed as well.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Kaylee.
My next one, our amazing set of cufflinks. This is from Lel Robinson. A beautiful way of using your super duos embedded in resin in your cufflinks. They're ace. I love those. Brilliant idea.
Entry number 8, we've got Annette Wilson Hall. How cool is this? How has this been done, Mark?
Look at that. That's pretty. That's amazing. Wow.
Love it.
Beautiful. Then I have number 7, and this is from Julie Dudley. Beautiful piece of beading here with a, looks like polymer clay maybe at the bottom. Beautiful.
Jane Day, we've got your entry. It's number 10. It's going into the draw. Just so you know, they're all going into the draw anyway, all of the entries. Even if we don't get a chance to show them, they will all go in. They're beautiful.
Number 9, and I recognise this from Alison Tarry's recent seed bead bauble DVD. This is number 9, and this is Gail Birch. That is beautiful. I'll pass it on to Alison. She'll be thrilled with that. Well done.
You're ready for Christmas. That's gorgeous. Number 12. Right, Sinead, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Sinead, Hilliard. Thank you so much for your entry again. It's going into the draw. Good luck.
Number 11, and again, another beautiful piece of shibori cabochon. This is Cheryl Richards.
We can go in and keep going.
Beautifully photographed, and that's beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous.
Well done.
Stacey Laceman, we've got your entry here. These are all absolutely beautiful. Nice shining star, gorgeous.
Beautiful. Number 13, and this is from Sue Long. Look at that. Linda would love to see this. That's beautiful. Well done.
Oh, nice. Lena, my word, look at this.
Wow.
Her 50th birthday jewellery. Oh, my word, I love it. Lena, that is your entry at number 16. Thank you so much.
I
love that
love
photo.
this. Guess the flower, number 15. And this is from Laura Smith. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that make you smile?
Oh, it does.
I love that.
Really lovely and colourful. Thank you, Laura. Lorraine Wicks, you're number 18. You're going into the tombola, going into the draw. Lovely bold colours there. I like that a lot.
You should have had these 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yay!
They look a bit shocked. I wonder what they've seen. Number 17. And these are amazing. These are from Nikki Mellish, our usual contributor. They're ace, aren't they?
Oh, look at these, so good.
Really good.
This is so good. I wish Adam was reading all these out. He's doing fabulous puns for every single one. He says, I hope this is going to be your special day. Number 20, this is Susan Smith. Beautiful, very traditional, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
Number 19, this is from Stacey Scott. Beautiful pentagon there, stunning. Well done.
Joanne, number 22. Joanne Bode.
Look at these.
Oh, I love those colours again.
This is number 21, and this is from William, one of our chaps watching. It's amazing.
Do you have time to do a couple more, Ross? Yeah, let's go through them. Number 24, this is Suzanne Anderson. Suzanne Anderson, again, everyone is so talented.
They're incredible, aren't they? Number 23, amazing Cellini spiral. This is from Anne Randell. Number 23,
wow.
Beautiful. That's amazing. That's hours of work involved with that.
Oh, there's so much time. Melanie Bryan, wow. Number 26, that is beautiful. That's very bridal as well.
Beautiful bow. Number 25, this is from Kim Fox.
Oh, that's very pretty. I like that.
Love that. Magnetic clasp. Brilliant.
Hazel Westwater, we've got your entry number 28.
Gosh, we should have done this from 30 down to 1 with
yeah,
the top of the pop stick, couldn't we?
We should have done.
Number 27, a beautiful monochrome. This is from Bronwyn. Number 27, that's beautiful.
Debbie Briggs, number 30. Again, you can just see how much time has gone into all of these amazing statement pieces. Thank you for your entry.
And this is the last one we're able to show on the show, and that's number 29, and this is from Julia Taylor. So again, apologies that we haven't been able to show all of these, but all of the people that entered are in that amazing tombola.
We'll be revealing the winner at 7 o'clock, so please do make sure you're there. Thank you, everybody who's taken the time, sending the photographs. They were all amazing. And this is why we love doing shows like this, International Beading Week. We've got an amazing community here at Jewellery Maker, haven't we?
They're the best. Our viewers are ace.
Amazing. Okay, so today's show, this first hour, what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a second chance to get some of the kits, some of the bundles which were very, very popular, the most popular kits. So if you missed out on them or you missed the show a couple of days ago, then we are going to show you the best of Beading Week this first hour. We've also got some DVDs which launched as well, which were very, very popular indeed. The first one that you're going to see is probably going to be yours.
That's me. This one we launched on Saturday. This is the drop duos, and I brought the jewellery in just to show you what we make on the DVD. So that's coming up a bit later.
That's going to be coming up this hour. It's going to be coming up this hour. We've also got the Alison Tarry. I did watch this show. It was brilliant. You had some great ideas at home as well of what you can use the dragon scale beads for. They are beautiful. So that's going to be coming up. Dragon scale beads coming up. Oh, right. Now, warning on this, because there were hundreds and hundreds of you that have already got this DVD. If you didn't, there's a second chance. Plus, we've got brand new kits that didn't even get a chance to be aired.
No. I didn't know until I got here this afternoon.
And we've got your favourite product at 8 o'clock as well, haven't we?
We have. It's down here. It's down here.
There's so much going on. There is so much going on. Now, you've done a bit of a prediction on this, that you think this is going to be one of the fastest selling products.
1 minute 30.
Oh, okay. You've actually got a time?
Yeah, I've got a time.
90 seconds. That's going to be on and gone. And you've got hundreds of those.
200.
200.
They'll
okay.
Go. Yeah.
Adam's guess 1 minute 12. Okay. Get your guesses in. Right. So, Ross, what should we start with? So much to do. Very last in stock on number 20. Right. So were you here during this show?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how busy this was. This was absolutely crazy. We have literally got the last of stock. Over 150 of these sold. You have literally got the last chances to get them. I've got a feeling that maybe somebody didn't check out their basket or transactions didn't complete. There may be queues on the phone line. You can get, the berry colour as well. So, obviously with all of our kits, you get the most amazing, amazing prices. What is it about these shapes, Mark, that you think was so popular?
Well, I just think they're quite a contemporary shape. So you've got that triangle, and then at the top you've got the pyramid shape. So you've got sort of, I think presenter Eleanor called it the pavilion. I kept calling it the bezel, but I think she said it was a pavilion, and it's double drilled as well. And we worked out that the point goes into a 45-degree angle, so you can make the most amazing stars and flowers, and they're just amazing. And you know about the whole visit to the Czech Republic that some of us did in January. Well, this is one of the beads that we chose, and the colours and the kits. So everything that we put together specifically for Sunday's show, they're amazing. That's
half the stock has already gone, Mark.
Yeah,
half the stock
amazing.
Already gone.
And you get three different colours, and you get 100 of each, 300, which is a massive amount.
That is massive. Loads and loads. Plus, then you get your. Are these sold out? Are they your 11-Os? We launched the price of the launch show as well. So well done, everybody. Okay.
Did you think we got a brand new kit that we didn't do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Next hour.
right.
Next hour. So if you miss, I mean, you see how quickly these are going to sell out. So please, please, please be quick, because I think we might even have 2 kits that we didn't get a chance to do.
No, this is the one that I predicted on the show would sell within seconds, and it did.
We've
purely
literally got a
because
handful left.
Of that.
Right. Let
It's
me.
the most amazing.
Oh, gorgeous.
So as I said, back in January, we chose all these colours from the supplier and
You
manufacturer.
went with Zena, didn't you?
Yes,
Zena
that's
there
right.
as well.
Yes, yes.
They are absolutely gorgeous colours, aren't they? Look at that. Oh. So it's got like that AB sort of coating that you see, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's just so beautiful.
Okay, are you ready? Because we're going to launch the price as well. We're going to match the launch price. Sorry. Again, we have less than 50 kits left, which is nothing, bearing in mind how many of these got a home before. In fact, less than 20 now. £23 and 95 pence. That is it. Half the stock gone in 30 seconds. Half the stock gone. This is going to be on and gone. If you miss any of these, I really, really recommend staying tuned. In our 7 o'clock hour, we're going to try and show you as much as we can. Again, is it 300? Is it 300
again?
Oh,
Absolutely.
my word.
Yeah. So we had 15 colours, and we could have done 15 separate kits, but we decided, no, let's do 5 big kits.
Sold out. Sold out. Okay, so other than the brand new ones that you're going to see in the next hour, I would have us on speed dial for them, because that's it. That's all that we have for the Vex Solo, isn't it?
That's it, apart from the new kit. Yes,
DVDs coming
they
up?
did really well.
The DVD is going to be coming up in the next hour as well, so make sure you're there on speed dial if I were you. Okay, right. Number 23.
Oh.
Did we see these on one of the Walls of Fame, actually?
Oh, look at these.
These were back pins.
Yes.
Right, so where do we use these,
And
Mark?
I believe
These for brooches.
Sylvia from the Beadworkers Guild, who was here Saturday afternoon, she had kits with these in, I believe. And what you do is you just eat all those entirely individual holes. You treat those as a hole that you take the needle up through, you attach a bead, and then you go back up through the next hole. So it makes these little sort of domes of beads, and you can add Swarovski crystals, and you can do all sorts of things. They're amazing.
Did they have, I think they had a book, didn't they, a few days with that? It was very, very popular. You get 3 of them in the pack. Again, these absolutely flew. We're doing the best of this weekend, so at this hour, so please do make the most of it while you can. Wow, £1 each. That's
Brilliant.
really good.
And we never do these on the show. I think this is probably the first time I've seen these since I've been here, so snap them up. They're fantastic.
There you go. Make the most of it while you can. Don't forget, if you've opened your order already today, if you bought anything even this morning, if you were involved in Carol's show this morning with Hannah, if you were here this afternoon, you'll only pay 1p&p all day long. And as soon as you get to that point of spending £50, then you're entered into the prize draw as well. So it's definitely worth making the most of, items like this. Loads of you have got it in your basket. I think this is you say this is the first time you've seen these, Mark.
Never seen them before.
Great stock up, right?
Well,
Loads
well
of you have got them. Please, 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 please do check out your basket. Okay, just a little heads up. Mark's very own Drop Duo DVD. There were queues galore. Was this Saturday?
This was Saturday.
When it all began?
Yes. Seems so long ago now. It's flown by.
We've got not enough of these to go around, I don't think. We're going to try and... sorry, customer service team, I apologise in advance. This hour is going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. One more auction, a bit of a heads up on that. We'll do the last of stock again on another beautiful kit. It's a Drop Duo kit. Okay. Are you ready for this, Mark?
Is that all?
Everything everything, virtually everything is just selling out in a heartbeat. Everything so far is sold out.
Now, you know, in the Vex Solo kits, we had packs of 50, 300 altogether. In this one, there's 100. You get 600.
Right, okay. So this is going to be quite a bit more considered, more expensive than you would think.
Yes.
This is going to be amazing value.
So these are a couple of the items that are on the DVD that you can make from these kits.
These sort of rose gold sort of
they're
colourways
beautiful.
are going to be very, very popular, aren't they?
And this necklace here, if I bring this across for Leah, this is the bead here. So in this kit, made this necklace.
Oh, wow.
So I've used black, but you get the amazing red pillar box red 11 O's in here. But that's the gem duo that you get in this kit.
Okay, Ross, how many of these kits have we got? Because this isn't going to be enough. Yeah, we've got less than 20 of these. It is going to be first come, first served. Those colours, like you said, it's these that are beautiful. And actually, with that red, I think that's going to be really gorgeous as well. Yeah. And then you've got these beautiful, almost like blush rose gold colours as well. Okay, it's how fast can you be? You've got one of the biggest bundles of, well, one of the biggest kits I think we've done then, haven't we? 600 beads in here.
Yeah, look at the price though, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
It is crazy. So bear in mind, we ordered these in January and we had them about 3 weeks ago. So, you know, there we go. Yeah,
I thought these were going to be a lot more considered when you're saying, right.
And all of the beads that Victoria and I chose for the kits, they're not your plain colours. They all have some sort of treatment or some sort of colour to them.
Normally the specialised beads are more expensive. That's it.
You'd think so, yeah.
Sold out, sold out. Right, stay tuned for those new kits as well. This is what this hour is all about. Thank you so much for your lovely message. Oh, this message sums it up perfectly. Thank you, Debbie. She says, I've waited forever for these and was so disappointed when I missed them the other day. Thank you, I've got them now. Oh, amazing. This is why we wanted to do this. Second chance. Right, here we go. Second chance to get the DVD. Should we give you all a heads up? Because I know that so many people, as I say, were on the phone line. There were queues galore all of Saturday. So please, please do dial early. There's the minute clock. Go for it, Adam. If you're one of the people that got the kit over the weekend, but if you didn't get the DVD, or maybe you're after a second DVD to give to somebody. Tell us about this one then, Mark.
So this is my 33rd DVD. I'm keeping count. Yeah, I'm keeping count now. And this is all about the drop duo. Again, this is, if you can imagine, I kept calling them on the show, I kept calling them the teardrop duo because they're a little tear. They're a cute little glass bead. Again, double drills. So if you're a fan of using your super duos, this is a really nice addition to your design. So if you want to do outer edge frills, or you want to make flowers, or any of these sort of mandalas that you see on the screen here, it's just beautiful. I don't use the word cute very often, but it is cute. It is a real cute little piece.
The DVDs are great.
Yeah.
It is. I actually find it invaluable for anyone that wants to, you know, stop, pause, rewind, go back, go forth. If you have not yet tried out our DVDs, or if you missed out over the last few days, now is the chance. Are you ready? Because as soon as those graphics come in, customer service team are going to be inundated, I'm sure. This was one of the most popular DVDs, not only of this week, but one of the most popular DVDs that we've launched this year. I'd go as far as saying it's been amazing. Okay, price is crazy. I always find since I've been here, I can't get over prices on our DVDs. Our sister channel, Sewing Quarter, that I work for, I've been saying to them, what are we doing not doing DVDs? This is the best, amazing, because I've come on our workshops at Jewellery Maker and I love them. I think they're brilliant. But one, not everybody can get across to the Midlands. Right. Yeah. Two, I found myself sort of stopping and not asking the questions that I probably would because I didn't want to hold other people up. So this is brilliant that you can do it at the comfort of your own home for as little as, are you ready for the price? So always the same, you know the price. For under £5, this is incredible value. There you go, £4.95.
And on average, my DVDs, are on top of all the shows and workshops that I do here, so it's sort of grabbing 3 or 4 hours here or working over weekends. So I would probably say it's about 2 months' work in
Absolutely.
especially with seed beading, as big as you can imagine, it does take quite a long time to do. And as you said, for a £5, it's ridiculous.
I think what is fantastic is that obviously we do demonstrations here every day, but with seed beading in particular, it's very difficult to sort of get in close on the camera, so it all sort of changes. It's all led towards just the demonstration, isn't it?
Absolutely. And all of my DVDs, I make a big statement at the beginning saying that I guarantee if you've never seed beaded before, you'd be able to make every single one of these projects.
Nice, that is brilliant, because it talks you through right from step to sort of finishing off as well.
And I like to have lots of stages, so I always have a glamorous assistant on my DVDs who I pass.
Xena in this time.
Xena this time, and I pass the piece over and then bring the next stage across and the next stage, so that you don't miss out on any of the detail.
Gosh, they're gorgeous as well.
Love them, absolutely love these.
So it isn't just one piece of jewellery on this DVD either.
There's
You've
18 altogether.
There's what?
There's 18 pieces altogether. It's ridiculous. I only really need to make one of each, but I like to give the viewers their money's worth. I like to show different colour schemes and different variations of how to use them.
That's why everyone loves you, Mark. This is so good. There's so many people who I think came in during the show on Saturday and are coming back and multi-buying now as well. Lots of people on the phone line. If you have got it in your basket on the web, please don't forget to check out. It's been a very, very busy 5 days. And if you've got one of the kits, absolutely make the most of the DVD whilst it's here. We've got a few DVDs to show you, so I'd stock up if I were you. I know lots of our Jewellery Maker collectors have got the nice little library of DVDs. But whether you watch it once or whether you revisit it in sort of a year or 2 years' time.
My old ones, I always revisit. You know, something that you just can't quite remember how you finished an item off or how you began. So they're invaluable for us as well.
Amazing. Okay, in a couple of auctions' time, we're going to be bringing the Dragon's scale beads. So we've got the last of stock Dragon Scale kits as well to go along with them, and they really are last of stock. We've got 2 different kits to offer you. That's it. So please do be aware they're going to go really quickly. We'll bring that in. So a couple of strands before we get there. Should we start with? Right. Do you mix in your
all the time?
Yeah.
And all of my DVDs feature shell pearl.
Well, I heard that you actually prefer shell pearl to actual pearls. Why is that?
Always have done. I like the fact that you don't have to be so precious with shell pearls about using perfumes and all this sort of thing. Every single bead is exactly the same size because I'm a bit of a neat freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. So to have every single pearl exactly the same colour, tone, size, and you tend to find they have slightly larger drill holes as well. So there's in here, this piece of work here. This has as you can see, we've got shell pearls around the outside of the necklace, and also these are what we call beady beads, and there's a little pearl embedded inside. There we go.
It's very busy.
Wow.
There's so many of you got it. It was
done.
less than £3. So low.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh, these are lovely colours as well. Right. So these are again.
Oh, brilliant. One for the gents.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Absolutely. I think quite often we see, pure black, but these are really lovely. They've got the earthy colours through as well. Agate has such a great variety of colour. Whether you choose to sort of separate them or keep them all together, just restrand that. Should we do another crazy price? How often at Jewellery Maker do you get the chance to get genuine gemstones of 80 carats with a budget of £3? You must be in this bubble now, though, Mark, that you think that this is normal, or does it still baffle you what we do?
It still baffles me. Because straight away you think, hang on, it needs to be found, then mined, and then cut, polished, faceted, drilled, threaded, freight over to us, through warehouse, through quality control, to the studio, petrol, carbon footprint, all that malarkey, for £3.
On air, airtime's expensive as well, isn't it?
So you just, it's bizarre.
It is brilliant. I absolutely love it. I'm overwhelmed by the amount that we can do for you here. £2.95, 80 carats. Glenda, Chris, Jackie, Celia, Suffolk, Chris, Judith just bought 3, in fact. Well done, everybody. I love seeing where everybody is. Everybody all over the world, actually.
Yeah,
especially
absolutely.
this week. I've seen more international collectors than I've ever seen since I started here. I think we all agree. Our strands, our beads, everything is just brilliant, isn't it? £2.95, can't go wrong, well done.
Wow.
Most people multi-buying on that one. Okay, in fact, I would, if you are wanting to multi-buy, I'm just going to show you these together because I think this is going to just work perfectly. And like you said, the unisex. Nice gents jewellery as well.
It's nice blue as well. It's quite a sodalite look to it.
Nice.
You come from gemstone background,
I do
don't
come
you?
from a gemstone
Yeah, you do,
background,
yes.
yes. This is what I love, though, is that I'm seeing it from a complete sort of I've worked with gemstones for nearly 10 years, and I've
Right.
never seen prices like Jewellery Maker do.
It's crazy, isn't it? No,
Honestly,
absolutely.
I keep having the conversation of, do you understand what we're doing? It's brilliant. And I've had friends and family who know what I've done in the past and have said, how are they doing it? Is it real? It can't be real.
No, we
I
get
said,
that a
I
lot.
wouldn't be allowed to sit on television and say it were real if it were not. It's brilliant though, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic.
$2.95. I love the fact that everybody should wear genuine gemstones now. You can wear agate for £3, less than £3. I love it. And when it's faceted like this as well, it gives it a beautiful sort of shimmer and sparkle when the light catches it.
That's lovely.
Just
I like that.
£2.95. Again, loads and loads and loads of you there. It's going to be a busy, busy night. Don't forget to message in, though. We'd love to hear from you. It is that home straight. We're like the Hussein Bolts, aren't we, of the International
We are.
Beading Week.
Yes.
We've
It's
been
all
given the
makes-
baton, and we're like, right, we've got so much to do between now and 10 o'clock. I can't run.
You can't run.
No, no, no.
So have you not had a honeymoon?
No.
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 I was really surprised to see you. Was it 4 days after your
Yes,
wedding you were here?
Don't. I
wow.
I know, I do think now, maybe I should have, but I also love reliving it, with talking to everybody about it, so. No, I am going on honeymoon in
You are.
October.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, don't worry. But it is, yeah. I do think I had a day with my husband on Sunday, and it was the first day we spent together.
Oh, no.
We're like, how crazy is this? You can watch me tonight,
Yeah.
though. Right, yellow quartzite, multi-tourmaline. Hang on. This alone. Have you got 2 strands of tourmaline in there? 2 strands of tourmaline, yellow quartzite, and did you say something else? Whoops. And
Oh, my word. This is a bundle.
what number
No
was this,
way.
sorry?
See, 1 strand of that tourmaline is $14.95.
You're right, there is more into this bundle.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my word. Right, I'm saying just the tourmaline. That's
Yeah,
such a
completely,
good price.
completely.
These
Oh, they're amazing.
these are really lovely, aren't they? The fluorite
Wow.
shapes are really unusual. They're like arrows.
They're amazing.
Oh, and that one's gorgeous
Has
as
this
well.
been played before, this bundle, or have you put it together? It has been on before. Wow. That's incredible.
Sold
Oh,
out.
wow. Gosh.
Very, very
Wow.
low. Okay. I think literally everything that we've had this evening is sold out. Right. Lovely classic pearls. These are nice colours, actually.
They
It's
are.
nice to see a strand that's got a variety of the colours, because if you do want to mix it in, you would have to buy a strand of your ivory, a strand of your sort of apricot-y ones, and a strand of your lavender, whereas those are really, really, really nice that you've got the variety of colours. Okay. Multicoloured freshwater pearl nuggets. Shall we do a crazy price on pearls? In fact, I'm going to give you a heads up, as there's been people missing out left, right and centre. We're going to get these under £10. I need to count them, actually, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44 actually, Adam.
Wow.
44 for less than £10. What does that make our price per pearl, dare I ask? Oh no, he's taking his shoes and socks off, his calculator's gone. Counts on his fingers and his toes.
Wow.
22 pence a pearl.
So 44 pence, and plus your sterling silver, you can make a pair of pearl earrings. I sell pearl earrings for £5 a pair.
That's a really good price. That is a
really
really good
good,
price
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I tell you what, please don't go by our prices when you're selling good jewellery.
No,
It's
no, no,
important,
not at
isn't
all.
it?
Yeah.
To go and have a look at what you
I
can
don't
pay.
practice what I preach, that's the problem.
£5 a pair is really, really,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
low anyway, Mark.
Yes.
£9.95 though, but think you've got your money back instantly with this, haven't you?
And they're all natural, those colours. That's what I find somehow quite hard to believe.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
It's a lavender colour, I think it's my favourite.
That's sort of like, it's almost a bit
Like mint, like a mint,
yeah, I love it. £9.95. We've got virtually everybody, I think actually everyone that's bought in this auction nearly is been multi-buying, yes. I'm not surprised. If you love pearls, they are perfect. They're really lovely price. Okay, shall we do the DVD very soon? The dragon scale beads, along with the kit's going to be coming up very, very soon. I think we've got 2 kits that go along with this DVD. They're going to be on and gone. Just a warning, just a quick warning. Okay, what should we do next, Ross? Yeah. Oh no, yes I have actually. Oh no, I can't. Is this Tanzanite? Oh my word!
That's enormous.
I can't get my hat on. Things like this. Is that a saying? I can't get my hat on.
Oh, I've not heard that before. No, I've not heard that.
Oh no, yeah, it's a thing.
Oh.
It's when you see a 9.5 Tanzanite that looks like that.
That's
£16.12.
amazing.
What would you do with this?
Well, have you seen backing foundation? Because I love bezeling the cabochons like this, so I'd attach it to a piece of your backing foundation, and then I'd seed bead around it and just make the most amazing little mandala pendant or something like that. That's incredible.
That's gorgeous. 9.5 carats of Tanzanite. 16x12 as well. That is a hot rock, isn't it? December's birthstone, December babies, my word. I don't know anybody that can say they own a 9.5 carat Tanzanite. That is such a gorgeous size for a ring as well. £19.95. This is where exactly what we've just been saying. If you're making to sell, have a look at how much 9.5 carat Tanzanite sell for. Even cabochons like this, I know lots of designer stores are starting to steer towards the more sort of organic and the natural, the cabochons like this.
Yeah.
And honestly, something like this, I would not ever expect to see for less than... No. I sound a bit silly saying, what, 250, 300 pounds. I just wouldn't expect it this size.
No. Have you had any dealings with gallery wire yet?
I haven't, but I know I have seen it yet.
Yeah. I think Claire could work wonders with gallery wire with this. I think that warrants gallery. I'd go for the gold as well.
Oh,
the gold
lovely.
Gallery wire, look amazing.
Or use your sterling silver. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, keep going through, keep going through. Right, shall we do a kit? Now, just to warn you, the dragon scale kits flew out.
There were a lot of them.
There were.
There's 15
kits. There are two left. 2 kits left, so we're going to see them on and gone. But this is for people like Debbie that may have been really disappointed if they missed out. I know you had so many fabulous ideas at home of different ideas as well, because they're called dragon scale, but I know you were thinking like reptiles and fish sort of scales,
amazing,
Christmas trees and all sorts, snake skin.
Alison did a mermaid tail.
Alison did a mermaid tail. Oh, brilliant. These are lovely neutral colours as well. Okay, this is number 22, yeah. It's called Metallic Madness. This is so cool.
I love the colour of those scales.
Yeah,
they're amazing. Sort of a gilver colour.
I think I know why there's only 2 kits left out of the 15. The prices on these were ridiculous, all of them. You are very lucky to be having a second chance on any of these. Oh, yes.
They're amazing, aren't they? They are beautiful. Wow.
How is that so affordable? Less than £20. You've got loads. So you've got, right, in fact, half of the stock's already gone. Not only have you got these, your 8Os, 8Os, 11Os,
and
15s.
Yeah.
Plus all of your dragon scale beads, which are a really lovely shape, aren't they? You could even do some lovely flowers, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. I love kumahimo.
Kumahimo, yeah.
I love kumahimoing. Oh.
Is it gone?
Wow.
Oh, gone. Gone.
See, people may have got their order if they paid the extra delivery, they may have received their order today and they think, oh, I need to get some more of those now.
Oh, well, the thing is, we hadn't seen these before, these shapes,
No,
had we?
never. No,
So
they're
I
brand
don't
new
know how
to
long
us.
it's going to take until we get any more. We thought we bought like a huge quantity of these. They were so popular. Okay, I'm guessing it's, yeah.
Oh, look at that. I love that colour. Now, this is the colour of the bead we had in the
It is, in
drop
your
duo
kit.
kit earlier. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's got, even though it sort of looks very orange and sort of golden almost on your screen, it's got this beautiful...
Iridescence to it, hasn't it?
If you love like the colours of paparazzi sapphires, you know, the oranges and the pinks together, it has got such a beautiful colour. Right, so you've got this colour, you also have, this has got another iridescence as well, so it's kind of more matte, but
Oh, look at that.
it still has a secondary colour, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Got a sort of morganite hue to it, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Tanzanite look.
Then
Both
you've got your
amazing together.
15Os, which are red, your 11Os, which are your lovely opaque orange, your 11Os, again, which are your metallic gold, and then you have your 11Os that are matte black. That's a really cool combo, I like that kit.
I love that kit.
Okay, this one is the one that we had the biggest quantity of all of the kits. Now, I thought that we'd have more left over for today's show. It is going to sell out again. There's so many of you who are already there. Wait until you see the price. A third of the stock has already been confirmed and we haven't even bought in the price. Customer service team, are you ready? Because as soon as that price comes in, it's going to be very exciting, but busy. Less than 20 again.
You've got an extra tube of sea beads
Yeah.
with this one.
I'm guessing
Wow.
it's because they had a massive quantity on this, but we've honoured the price.
Wow,
We
that's
haven't got that
amazing.
huge quantity today. That's a really cool colour combination as well. If you choose to use them all together in a project or whether you
I'd use them
separate
all.
them.
No, without a doubt, I'd use them all together. And the name's in the title, isn't it? Phoenix Flames. That's such an
Yeah.
inspirational name for a kit, isn't it? It just sets you thinking,
Yeah.
how am I going to do it? It's beautiful.
Well done, Denise, Erica, Patricia, Jackie, Claire, Ellen, Tracy, Susan, Maureen. Yeah, it is groovy, Ross has just said, my word.
It's quite Halloweenish, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, with the orange and the black,
Yeah.
with the reds. Like you say, Phoenix Flames. It just already
Brilliant.
ignites your imagination, doesn't it? Just $19.95. 60% of the stock gone. All of the kits that we've bought back today have sold out so far. You've still got chance on this one. Don't think you've missed out. So is the way sometimes if you think, oh, I missed out on that, I was sitting in a queue, you've still got chance to dial the number and get involved or jump in on the web. That's probably going to be the quickest and easiest way to get hold of any of these today. We've got the DVD coming up. We have got the DVD coming up as well, which we'll bring back very, very soon. That's amazing. Hello, Jeanette, Essex, Surrey, Glenda, Michelle, Dorset, Greater Manchester. Well done in the West Midlands, in Kent. Isle of Man, there's loads of people coming through. I do love that sort of, what
amazing
would you
colour.
call those?
They're sort of a pink grapefruit colour, aren't they?
I love them. They've got a slight sort of rose gold hue to them-ish. They're just really unique. Normally those colours, like you said, would probably be more expensive with this sort of coating.
With the coatings, yeah. How amazing.
Okay. There's so many of you there still. Keep going through. At the moment you are okay-ish. It's about to sell out. Single figures on those. We've got 2 of you that have got it in your basket, 4 of you that are on the phone line. So once they all go, there's 3 left. So at the moment you're okay, but I don't want you to leave it too long. Right, next one. 2 left in fact. Okay. DVD. Let's do it. Alison Terry. I can't think of anybody better to introduce the Dragon Scale beads. She loves this
She
style,
fought for
doesn't
these
she?
beads. She absolutely fought for these beads. There's nobody else that could have them.
Oh no. Okay. We obviously print as many DVDs as we can. This is now the most limited DVD of the week. It was so popular. Last chance, I think it's going to be to get this one. I think it will be the last chance. So not only have you got the Rainbow Dragon cuff bracelet, you've also got the blue ombre earrings, the Phoenix Fire bracelet, the Violet Vision earrings, and the gold and silver bracelet. You've got, again, so much for your money.
Wow. Again, weeks and weeks and weeks of work.
Oh, absolutely. For us to say, see you later, it's going to sell out in a heartbeat.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready? Graphics are coming live. If you missed it before, if you were in a queue and you put the phone down, here's a little bit of footage from the DVD. See what I mean about getting up close and personal? Quite often it's very difficult to show that on a live show. Oh, wow,
I love that.
Oh, and that's really nice. That must be your gold silver bracelet.
Yeah.
These are all great transferable skills as well, aren't
absolutely.
they?
You can use that and you can turn them into earrings and do all sorts of things. Wow.
There's so many of you already on the phone line. Couple of multi-buys in straight away. Well done, Janet. Well done, Barbara, Glenda, Jackie, Julie, Joe, Patricia, Essex, Shirley, Elizabeth. You know the price on this. You know the price. We're just giving you a bit of a heads up. There's still a couple of the previous kits if you want to add to your order. A couple of them, they're running along the bottom of the screen, and that was just £19.95. Again, brilliant value. £4.95 for your DVD. You can work alongside with Alison Terry. I mean, how much would that cost for a one-to-one workshop with her?
I imagine, yes, that's true.
£4.95. You can stop, pause, rewind. When you finish the DVD, go back, and you'll be able to complete all of these lovely, lovely pieces. There's so much on here, so much content, and like you said, Mark, weeks of work that's gone into it. Well done, everyone. Shirley, Elizabeth, collector in Essex, Stephen, Janet, Barbara, Glenda. Okay. Everybody who's on the phone line at the moment, you're fine. Just stay holding. Make the most of them because, as I say, all of the DVDs this week have been selling in the high hundreds. So well done if you already managed to get them. Right, that's all the dragon scale beads, isn't it? In fact, is that all of the kits? All the kits that we had left over.
That was it.
That's it.
Wow.
That is it now. So, right, we've got a bit of a treat for you. I think these were saved in Ross's secret stash. We knew that we had to do something really special for the grand finale of International Beading Week. So at 7 o'clock, we are going to be launching, 15 minutes, we're going to be launching 2 brand new kits that go perfectly alongside with your DVD. One with the Vex Solo, and then we've got, in fact, we've got 2 that go with the Dragon DVD as well. Dragon Scale beads.
Oh, fantastic.
So we've got 1 of the Vex Solo and 2 of the Dragon Scale brand new kits that haven't been on air yet. So we're very excited about that coming up at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much for all your messages. Got another nice message. OMG, Mark. Showed my seed bead daffodils. Oh yeah, we all
Just here, I
spotted
think it was
them.
absolutely extraordinary.
That's my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. I've loved
look.
International Beading Week with JM this year. Thank you.
Beautiful. That is so. That's just. It just makes you smile. It absolutely makes you smile. Daffodil's one of my favourites.
Only down the road from us, Laura.
Yes. Yes. Well done.
Thank
well
you
done.
very much. Okay, don't forget. Oh, of course. How can you forget? You're hiding this, aren't you?
So we first launched this, not Christmas just gone, but Christmas before, and it absolutely flew out. And we've probably had it 2 or 3 times since. And I had no idea that we had it on this evening's show. And on my Facebook Live, I couldn't remember whether it was a one-to-own, today's must-have, deal of the day. So I just said it was everything rolled into one.
I'm so pleased that you get confused with it because I've been here 6 months and still go, oh,
No,
what's
I
it
can't
called?
remember.
But yeah,
I can't remember. So 8 o'clock, what is it?
Must
Must-have. So today's must-have is this amazing chunky storage box, and also you get 3 of these amazing felt beading mats. So you get the whole of that bundle for the most ridiculous price. You couldn't quite believe it.
No, well, it's so low that you've predicted 90 seconds that 200 are going to sell out.
We've had 1 minute 12 in the gallery.
Okay.
So
that's how confident we are.
That's how confident we are.
So good. 8 o'clock.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
Be there. Make sure you're there.
Yes.
Right. What number next, Ross? Absolutely. Oh, something very ethereal about this gemstone. I just think of unicorns and fairies, gorgeous, girly.
What's your birthstone?
My birthstone's diamond. I'm April.
You're April, are you?
What other birthstones are there for April?
That's it, just diamond.
Just diamond.
Yes. Yeah.
What more do I want, Leah? Say it. What more do you want? They're lovely, aren't they? Mystic coloured coated clear quartz, 235 carats. Wow. They've got this lovely iridescent shiller to them. They're stunning. Graduated hammered saucers. I like that shape as well. £9.95. That is a very low price for your carat weight. 235 carats. Mystic colour coated quartz, and it is really very magical, isn't it?
I've just had the most weirdest use for them, and I don't know if it will work or not.
Go on.
We were talking about cocktails before the show, and I can just imagine these. I don't know if it will. I'm assuming it would work, but put them in your freezer and use them as ice cubes in your gin and tonic.
No, you can't do that.
You probably can't do that. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's just a little thought I had.
Don't put them in your mouth. They're not consumables. They look like sweets and treats.
See the shimmer in the tonic bubbles. I think they look amazing.
What about in a dish with like a pillar candle, and then
that might work.
the candle will sort of shine round it. Don't put them in your mouth.
Don't put them in your mouth. They look amazing in the gin and tonic.
You'll break your teeth, won't you, thinking it's an ice cube?
They are lovely.
£9.95. Good idea. Good idea. Oh my word. Right, well done everybody. Keep going through. Less than £10 for over 235 carats. These will look nice with those actually as well.
These. I love coated gemstones.
I do. I think they're really pretty.
Fun.
Really, really pretty. So this is your rainbow coated crackled white quartz nuggets. Loads packed on there, I must say. That is a really nice...
Is that what we're calling them?
Yeah.
Top jewel drops, I would have called them. Yeah.
A regular top drill drops.
Yeah.
They've got a lovely
fun, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. 180 carats. These are lovely. I think an activity, for school holidays, be amazed how quiet it keeps children just doing some stranding for stretchy bracelets.
I would give them a reel of fire line and both of the bead scoops from Saturday and yesterday.
Oh, I heard
keep them quiet
about
for a few hours.
But I mean, in all seriousness, at £6.95, I live by Warwick Castle, and I see at the moment how manic it is with, families and children. And I went and had a look at the price of it. I couldn't believe it. I only lived down the road and thought, I wouldn't mind going to Warwick Castle and seeing. And it's a fortune. I can only imagine for a family, like how expensive these sort of days out are.
It must be £100, doesn't it, for a family?
That's it, your tickets. Then once you've bought food and a souvenir and a treat or something. This is such great value for money that you can actually have something that's really educational as well. You can learn about quartz and the gemstones, and it's such a beautiful, pretty gemstone this is. £6.95, bargain. Don't forget, 10 minutes until we launch those kits. Number 4, did you say?
Ooh.
Nice multicolour strand. Oh yeah, not long as well until we announce the winner of our Wall of Fame at 7 o'clock. We're going to do it, 7 o'clock. Right, 8mm. What's your desert island stretchy bracelet size?
6mm.
6mm.
Yeah.
Lots of people choose 8, don't they?
Yeah.
6, 8.
I think 6.
6.
Yeah, 6 or 8.
160 carats.
That's beautiful. There's fluorite on this one. Wow.
What else can you see? Amethyst, rose quartz. Lapis lazuli.
Yes.
Looks a bit morganite-y. Signetic quartz. Yeah, they look like rose quartz. It's like a bit like carnelian. Lovely colours on there. So that's a great way of having, you know, like you said about bead scoops, if you love playing around with, you know, different coloured gemstones, that was one of the things that when I went on the introduction to jewellery making workshop, all of us ladies loved going through more like, oh, what colours, and playing around with different, if you are starting to create your own almost kits, then you can play around with different colourways with strands like this.
Oh.
We're at £9.95, we're at a brilliant price, agreed for the amount of gemstones that you're getting and the variety of gemstones you're getting, but it is the final relay part of International Beading Week. We're not closing there. Well, I don't know if you're already in, because we're about to go lower. Everybody pays the lowest price at the end of the auction. So if you'd already come in, Wilma, Gertrude, Patricia, Jennifer, Alison, well done everyone. Ross is playing our Low Can You Go tonight. I love doing the late show, I always feel like, because everybody's gone home in the office.
You do what you like, it's ace.
It is really, I love the late show. It's definitely worth tuning in for these evening shows, because trust us, anything can happen. £7.95, £7.95.
Oh.
Oh, I love it when that happens. When people come back in, when we lower the price and you say, okay, actually I'm going to come back and buy another. I love it when that happens, when you go to the till, you buy something, you're happy with the price and you get there and they say, oh, actually, it's actually reduced. It's such a good feeling, isn't it?
I was mortified today. I had to, because I do self-scanning in our supermarket, and I had to do one of these checks.
Oh, no.
I was mortified.
It's random though.
I know
It
it's
is random,
but
yeah.
it's still,
They don't select you like, right, you've been stealing from my shop. No, was it all right? You get nervous, don't you?
You do, for no reason at all. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
£7.95. Well done. No, because they don't do it in your supermarket, do they, Adam? No, not the self-scanner, the one that you actually walk around and you scan it. They're doing it more and more, aren't they?
Waitrose.
Yeah, Adam, don't shop in Waitrose. Come off it. They do it in Tesco's as well.
Yeah.
I think they might do it in stuff.
And in and Lucy.
Because you don't have to talk to a human being, unless you have alcohol and you get that little red light, then someone has to come and ID you. And they never ask you, they never ask me, so they just press the button and...
He said, actually, in M&S they don't do it yet. Sorry for me just making assumptions from... No, I have. You've shared your ready meals with me before. Should know. £7.95 for 70 carats.
That's amazing. This is completely natural as well. This is what I've quite... This is my #1 gemstone, aquamarine.
Oh.
It's my favourite.
I love
Yeah,
aquamarine.
I think it's a spectacular gemstone. We've seen the quality this past year, 18 months of our aquamarine has been absolutely incredible.
The thing is, it has such respect, doesn't it, in the gem world? It's got so much respect, and it's got such an association with huge prices. So I know so many people that would say, oh, I'd love to own aquamarine, but never been able to. And this has got the most amazing saturation still. There's no mistaking it for any other gemstone. It's got that perfect aqua blue. £7.95 though, and you can own 70 carats. They're really lovely organic with slices as well. Love, 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 love it. Okay. I'm very, very, very excited about the kits. So, the kits, obviously we've got our kits for tonight.
We have, on top of everything
else.
else.
On top of everything else, we've still got our kits for tonight, which we're going to bring to you. Then we're going to do the Vex Solo kit that we've stolen. It's brand new, never been to air before. It wasn't launched along with the DVD. We are going to also show you the DVD, and we have 2 brand new kits to go with the dragon scale beads. So if you got them, stay tuned. We've got 2 amazing kits which are brand new. And we're going to be announcing the Wall of Fame winner in a couple of minutes. Storage box, don't forget. 1 hour away. Honestly, if you've got reminders going, all of them are going to be happening in the next couple of hours. It's going to be brilliant. Go and pop the kettle on, but be with us because we've got so much so much still to come. We've got an hour of bundles at 8 o'clock, big bundles as well, plus silver pieces, loads to do. Stay with us, don't go anywhere. We're going to be announcing the Wall of Fame winner and launching some brand new kits right after this.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I've come to give you some bad news and some good news. So I'll start with the bad news. Now, with jade, which is one of our most popular gemstones for our customers, we like to bring it in every month, brand new range, and keep it fresh. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in September, so it won't be until the end of October now until we can get jade back in. The good news is that we have a brand new set of jade coming in for Friday the 2nd of August. So this is the last opportunity for jade over the next coming months. So please make sure you tune in on Friday the 2nd of August to make the most of this opportunity.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are we ready? The Wall of Fame. Do we do this very often? Is it sort of, I know obviously we do the regular Wall of Fame, but it's nice to have a specialised one.
No, I think this is the first evening one I've ever done. It's
very
nice, actually. I
exciting.
think it's nice. It's nice.
Thank you all so much for sending in your pictures, spending the time, because we could see the work that had gone into it. They're all amazing, aren't they? And we wouldn't be able to pick.
No. I was driving in this afternoon thinking, how are we going to choose a winner? How are we going to choose a winner? So I'm glad the tombola decides.
Yes. Right. So all of your entries are in. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Woo! You've got to pick it out, Mark.
No. You do them. You do them both.
Okay, I'll do the £50 one.
No, you do them both.
You've
really?
got to do it.
Honestly. So this is the runner. It's not a runner-up. This is for £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account.
Are you ready?
And the winner
digging
is...
deep. Number 9. Who is it, Luce?
Gail Birch.
Gail Birch.
Well done. And we have a really good spin.
Oh, nice. You've done this before. Right, I'll pass that to you,
There we
Lucy.
go. So this is, it's not really a winner because there are 2 winners, but this is the
big
entry that's going to win £100 credited to their account, and the winner is...
Number 80.
Oh, it's Julie Bradbury.
Jewellery Bradbury.
Well done.
Thank you. Woo! Well done to our winners, and well done to everybody that's entered. And don't forget to still send in your emails for a regular Wall of Fame, because we love to see all of your amazing makes, and it's really inspiring for us all. So thank you very
Well done,
much.
everyone.
Now, this hour we've got so much to do. So much to do, it's scary. So we're going to start with your kit, aren't we?
This is really cool. Yeah. So what I wanted to do for the kits this evening is go right back to basics, where it all started for me, and it was a basic 11/0 and an 8/0 kit with threading material and a findings pack. We don't tend to do the whole group together very often, so it's really nice that we've got everything. So what I've done is, and I've bought in a small selection of my seed beading that I've done.
You could have bought a bit more jewellery, actually, Mark.
Let me just move if I just move this out of the way. And this is only 3. Sorry, Lucy, if I pass that to Lucy. This is 3 techniques of the hundreds that I've actually done.
Where do you keep them all?
I'm lucky. I've got a workroom.
Oh, wow!
So it's not actually a studio. It's sort of a workroom. So we've got 3. Well, we've got 4. Or have we got 3? Let me look. No, we have 1, 2. No, we do have 3. So the first one is something like this. If I bring this across. Now this is your simple beading, and we were talking about it earlier, where you incorporate seed beads, you simply thread it. I mean, this is 2 meters long, this necklace. And this is using pearl and seed beads, and it's just basically a continuous piece of beading thread. So this was threaded off the reel, and I just keep going until you run out of pearls, and I've just incorporated seed beads. So that's the really nice way of starting and get to feel. Because one of the most difficult things is when you're starting to seed bead is actually picking up the beads. Yeah. You see, so that's a really nice way of having a little practice. And then the main technique that I love doing is this little section over here, which is your peyote.
Oh, I love that.
And this is using so we've got single drop, we've got double drop, and we've got triple drop. So something like this one on the corner here, for example, that's putting on 1 bead at a time.
Right.
And then some of them, this one next door is triple drops, that's using 3 at a time. This one here is a double drop, which is using 2 at a time. So this bracelet here, which we did for sort of my ode to Burberry, this one here, that took me a day to do that whole bracelet, a complete utter day. Whereas this one next door, which is the triple drop, took me an hour and a half. Because you're putting on 3 beads at a time instead of single beads at a time. And as you can see, so these are 11/0s, and then we jump up to the 8/0s along the bottom with the
leopard one.
with
That is
the animal
so
print.
cool.
So you can I just absolutely love it's sort of the honeycomb and sort of snakeskin and zebra print and all sorts of things like that. And then the third one, which is my favourite, is the simple spiral, which we've got some of the pieces here. And there should be a bust somewhere with the pieces I've made from the kit. So this is a really nice way of making it. I've added a little Swarovski heart on this one here, and then this one. If I bring this across, this is a Christmas piece. So as you can see, it's sort of got all the. If I lay that over the top, so you can see, this is your reds and your golds and your greens. So this is sort of a Christmas, and again, This is an ode to Christmas. This is a simple spiral which features on quite a few of the DVDs we've done. I'm actually thinking of doing a simple spiral DVD because I think it just blends itself so beautifully. So this is the sort of thing that you can accomplish using your basic 11/0s and your 8s. So I've not even incorporated your 6/0s. This is purely those two sizes.
Oh, so this is such a great
it's
sort of
brilliant,
stash
brilliant
builder
kit.
and starter, isn't it? Great for beginners.
Fantastic, yeah.
And then to incorporate your findings as well. I haven't seen kits of seed beads that then incorporate findings.
No, it's really good. It goes right back to basics. In the kit that we've got at 9 o'clock, comes with gold-plated findings, so you get completely two different looks, different colourway. So
these, you have your head pins, your chain, you got your crimp beads, you got your jump rings, you get your T-bars and your shepherd hooks, plus your fire line. Okay, so price is brilliant. If you get one of these, you're one of, well, a very limited group of people who are going to be really lucky enough to make the most of this brilliant price that's attached to it as well. There's 60 chances only. Now, it's been such a busy 5 days. This evening's been amazing. All day long, the kits have been flying out. I know that this one is going to be no exception. I'm telling you now how limited this is and how exclusive it is. There are 60 opportunities, and we have had all day double that, and they've sold out. So please be aware that this is going to be something I think is going to be open to everybody as well, whether you're new, whether you are a seed bead lover, whether you're topping up your stash or starting your stash. This is a great place to go to. I'm really thrilled that you're already waiting on the phone line and coming through. As soon as the graphics come in, go for it. These are great colourways, I tell you what, if you're using them together or actually using them separately. They're really love sort of starter colours, aren't they? Your pinks,
they're
gorgeous
absolutely
blues.
Perfect. So these pieces here, I've made. So what I did, I'm quite devious sometimes. What I've done is I've mixed the kit that we've got from the 9 o'clock hour in with the kit from the 7. So I've mixed up the two colours together, and the whole of these two, all I did was simple spirals. So I just love them. Absolutely love them.
They do work really, really well together.
So this one is actually, this necklace and bracelet set here is from this particular kit that you've got here. That's the turquoise and the bright pink.
Oh, lovely.
So the other colours we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It's a lovely little kit. Really
Already
nice
people there.
kit.
Already there. So you've got your magenta 8/0s, your light blue, and also your Montana. Which ones are the Montana?
That's this one. That's one of our top sellers, the Montana.
Gosh, that
beautiful
colour.
It's like a dark cloudy blue.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
it is.
Yeah, it's lovely.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So with a necklace like you've made here,
yes, yep.
do you use a whole tube?
No, you probably use maybe a third of a tube.
They're deceiving, aren't they?
Yeah, they go such a long way. I love them.
No,
they're ace.
And then you've also got your fire line as well, and all of your findings. So thank you so much for being on the phone nice and early. There are only 60 chances to get this, and they are going already. As soon as that price comes in, be careful, it's going to sell out. 0800 644 655. If you can get us on the web today, I think that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to make the most of them, or on the app, of course. Do make the most of being on the phone line early. Barbara, Maureen, Karen, Elizabeth, Claire, Angela. Do you find that people sort of who do, say, wire work slip into doing seed beading as well? I know that Alison,
Absolutely,
she
yes,
always says it's her mission to try and, mix mediums.
On Friday morning show, one of the kits I've got is all about wire macrame using seed beads and gemstones together. It's a wire macrame show, so I'm really looking forward to that. So you'll be able to see both of them in action. But I love using seed beads and wire. I try to do it as much as I can. It's
yeah,
really nice.
See, this is what's great, isn't it? Mix your mediums, or if you've not tried seed beading before, these 8/0s and 11/0s aren't too scary to work with. Like you said, it's picking up the beads that can be quite
You still get used to how you pick it up as well, and the holes are so big.
Well, that's it. It's not like you're starting with 15 O's or anything. That's it.
No, absolutely not. No.
Okay, are you ready? Our kit prices baffle me. The value for money that you get is absolutely amazing. If you were to buy all of these individually, it would be a lot more than it will be today. And it sort of goes across the board. You're getting your findings, you're getting your fire line, and you're getting your really sort of great bread and butter sizes for seed beading, your 8/0s and 11/0s that you can run wild and make so many pieces of jewellery for less than £25. All the prices during International Beading Week have been above and beyond.
They've been really good.
You have 4 of the large packs of seed beads as well, so as Mark said, they really will go a long way.
That's brilliant. As I said, I've made that whole set though, so you've got the necklace and the bracelet there, and that's used maybe half a tube of each, something like that. So you can replicate that again twice, you can do that easily, double.
That's really good, really, really good. Plus all your findings and your file line, £24.95. Keep going through. There is a slight queue at the moment, but it's definitely worth holding on the line. Lisa, Shandy, Rita, Elizabeth, Claire, Barbara. Don't forget to check out of your basket. There's so many of you going straight into baskets. Don't forget that it's only 1p all day long today. So if you're purchasing on the web, add to your order. 8 O's, 11 O's, your light blue, that gorgeous magenta as well. I like that. Sorry, it is like a magenta-y...
Yeah, fuchsia pink.
Fuchsia pink.
Yeah, it's
and that
lovely.
one.
There is, yeah. It's a really nice little starter kit. It's beautiful.
$24.95. Really, Teresa, Lisa, Elizabeth, Wilma, Pauline. Keep going through. That is your price at £24.95 for 4 packs of seed beads, all of your findings. There's a long chain, actually.
There's 50 centimetres in this one, so that's really good as well. And it's got my favourite file line. I use this more than any, the black satin. It's really nice. It feels really soft. If you do a lot of beading like I do, you tend to decide if there's a specific thread you like. And this is your £8. So I always equate that to 4 bags of sugar. Okay. So if it's going to hold that much weight, you won't have any issues with it. And I find this is of all the file lines and wildfires we do, this is the one that I find it difficult to knot or get in a tangle, or sometimes you pierce through the thread with your needle, and I don't think I've done that once with the black satin. It's really nice.
There you go. So yeah, Mark's recommendation on the file line as well. Does it matter what colour you use?
Well, I tend to either go for a contrast, so go for a colour that will stand out, or you want something that's going to disappear. Yeah. And you tend to find the black satin, it disappears in water. Obviously, unless you use white. Yeah. Then it's going to stand out. But if you use most of the other colours, as I said, I tend to use this 9 times out of 10 for my beading. I just love this black satin. Well done, everybody who's there. Keep going through. At the moment, you've still got a chance to get it. Lisa, Shandy, Elizabeth, Fiona, Audrey, Collector in Oxfordshire. Well done, West Midlands, Suffolk. Lots of you still checking out. Great price, £24.95. Keep going through. Right. That's my biggest. Oh, this is awesome. I had to do a bit of bunting for a summer party we did a couple of years ago. This is what's brilliant with seed beading, is you've got to step outside the box and not just think jewellery, actually. There's so much that you can do. So that's probably my largest piece I've made. Have you done DVD on anything like this before, like a bunting? No, I've got to do that. No. But again, that's peyote again. Just making little shapes and sewing them all together. For your 40th, I think we should. Okay. Right. You're on 33 at the moment, aren't you? 33 Vex Solo is 34. Okay. Yeah. For your 40th, that's what we've got to do, is some really great bunting like that. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Okay. Your Vex Solo DVD, actually. Wow. We've got it coming up in one more auction. Shall we have a quick look at the kit? If you look at the kit, I'll go and grab the jewellery. Okay, fabulous. So, the kit, your Vex Solo bead launch on Saturday, was it? It was. Sunday. On Sunday, you saw the launch of the Vex Solo beads. You've not seen this one, though. Right, for whatever reason, my guess is that Ross has stolen it. Oops, it's coming up in one auction. It is going to be coming up in one auction. You've got the lovely purples, the reds, which are like a lovely matte red. And then this one is my favourite colour I've seen. It's like a gunmetal grey. It's like a galvanised steel grey. Oh, wow. That's this one, Jet Hematite. It's really cool. Alabaster Lida Bale, which one do you think that is? Well, what's this one called? The other one's called red. Yeah, Lila Vega is the purple. Lila Vega is the purple. Lila Vega. And then Lava Red. Oh, that is amazing. And, right, so they're like a pyramid, but if I hold this flat, it also goes up to a point when it's flat. So it's a really, really cool shape. You're going to be able to do so much with these. So your whole kit... 50 in each, so you get 150 of your Vex Solo beads, 150 of them, and then you're also going to get your 11 OC beads, which are your matte metallic silver,
and then your 11Os, which are matte silver, silver-lined grey. That is coming up. One more auction. First though, what we're going to do is we're going to do the DVD first, just to give everybody a chance to get the DVD if you missed Sunday's show. Never fear, we are here with a brand new kit as well. Okay, so the Vex Solo. Earrings, bracelet, these are the Vex Solo beads used in jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, so
oh, I love that. So these are the ones that you were saying about, like a beady bead around it with your shell pearl.
So I love beady beads. So if I get given a new shaped bead, I try my hardest to make a beady bead out of it.
And it's textured,
I love it. And as you can see, the little shell pearl embedded in, you can see it quite clearly on this one here. So there are 5 projects on here. So I think the first project were the earrings.
Yeah.
Which we've got on the right-hand side here.
This is the serious earrings.
And because I've done so many DVDs, I run out of names to call projects.
You're not a Harry Potter fan, are you?
I am.
Serious.
A Sirius Black, of course. This one is all named after star constellations. You see. So we've got the Sirius earrings on the bottom here. In effect, that's similar to sort of a beady bead. And then we've got the Cygnus. Yeah. Then we've got the Cygnus bracelet, which is this one on the corner here, which we had people text in on Sunday to say that it's got quite a Celtic look to it. So that's the Cygnus bracelet, and we show you start to finish with the Cygnus. And then I believe next is the Capella beaded beads. So we've got the 2 necklaces on here. So we've got this amazing, I think we've got this red in, yeah, we've got the red, haven't we?
We have, that's called lava red.
And there's a gunmetal as well. So we show you how to make these little beady beads here, and these are double-sided. So if you see the difference between the silver and the red, can you see that they look different? So they're double-sided, which is again is another different look. So that's the beaded bead.
Oh,
and then we've got the Hydra,
Hydra bracelet,
which are these sort of zigzag bracelets we've got on the front here.
Oh, that's cool as well.
Looks like a piano, doesn't it? Looks like a wonky piano. So that's the Hydra bracelet, and then the last one is the octant motif. So that's this. If I bring this across, so we show you how to make the mandalas here. So I've made lots of mandalas, and then I've put them all onto one necklace. And this is where the Vex Solo comes on into its own, because you get those that sort of pyramid top shape, the pavilion that Eleanor called it. And they're just amazing. And do you remember what I said earlier on the show, that the angles at the point is exactly 45 degrees, so you get 8, and then we explain on the DVD that you can just add another layer and another layer and another layer, and they're really cool.
I think you could do some really amazing sort of compass and sun designs. Right. You could do Christmas, like snowflakes. They're amazing.
Yep, for Christmas. Yep, absolutely.
If you haven't already got the DVD, it's definitely worth getting it for the kits that we've got coming up next. £4.95. There are already a queue for this. Add it to your order. There's so much content on these DVDs where you've just heard all of those different skills that you're going to be able to learn. This amazing DVD.
And all my DVDs, we go right to the very second, right to the very hour.
Oh, brilliant.
So you do get your money's worth. And right at the beginning of the DVD, we show you a toolkit, so everything you're going to need to make all of the projects on the DVD. And I think on Sunday we mentioned that with one kit, of which we've got exactly the same number this evening, the 300, the 150 Voxalos, you can make the whole range from the DVD in one kit.
That is really good, isn't it? Yeah. So you get 150 of your Vex Solo beads plus all your
CBs. Yep. So you can make. Or the only thing you need to add are your findings and the shell pearls. But everything else you can make all of those projects.
Exciting! Make the most of the DVD. There's so many of you who I think may have missed Sunday's show, grabbing hold of the DVD. It's just £4.95. Keep adding it to your order. What we're going to do is we're going to bring you the brand new kit that goes with the DVD next. And I love these colours, that hematite jet.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
And again, we chose these back in January, and the colours, and then the colours arrived. Victoria gave me the colours, and then I was responsible for deciding how many kits we were. That was good rebound. How many kits we were going to make. And again, we could have done 15 kits, but we decided no, we just want really good value for money, big kits. And we want you to be able to make all of the jewellery from the DVD, so we thought, right, let's just do 5 kits, 150 voxalos plus your beads, everything you need, and it worked really well. So the fact we've been able to get another kit together for tonight is ace.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. So this was on Sunday, wasn't it?
Sunday, yeah, Sunday morning.
The Vex Solo all sold out. Everything sold out. The very few that we had left in stock today have now completely sold out. That we had at 6 o'clock. In fact, they all went in the first 30 seconds of bringing in the graphics. So do be aware that this is a very, very popular shape. Okay, it's guaranteed. I'm going to give you a heads up and a reason to be on the phone line. You've got a minute from now. It's guaranteed under £20. That is so good to say that the amount of jewellery you're going to be able to make.
Mad. That's madness. Absolute madness.
Well, especially as you know, you were there in the Czech Republic. When you're choosing it, when you can see the sort of time scale that goes into putting together kits like this,
That's incredible.
it is brilliant,
Absolutely
isn't it?
incredible.
I love this lava red as well because they're not like an elongated triangle. They are actually, like you said, they've got this sort of prism on the top as well, haven't they?
Absolutely. And then you've got that really nice flat back. And this, have you seen this before?
No.
This is a glass rod that is turned into those.
No way. Gosh, it's amazing, isn't it?
So we worked out that on average, from discovering a gemstone and going through all the processes to bringing it to the show, it's 13 processes on average, and these beads are up to 30. So there's twice as many processes to make a glass bead like this.
And this one, it's got different colours in as well. It's like
Yes,
purple
yeah.
and gold. It's really beautiful. Right, with all of that in mind, with all of that work and time in mind, and it's such a stunning kit with the amount of potential it's got with the jewellery you're going to be able to make. There's loads of you there. Are you ready? Graphics are live. Join the line at the moment you can still do it. So you're getting 50 of each colour as well.
Yeah, so you get 150 of the beads, plus your 2 tubes of seed beads as well.
Having the double drill hole, do you think that really sort of helps when you're
Absolutely,
beading?
because in effect, so each of those drill holes you can add a bead to either side, which then just gives you more scope to do different designs. I wouldn't be able to do the mandalas. I wouldn't be able to do this necklace here with only one drill hole.
Right,
You just
okay.
wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, and that
Wouldn't be
is,
able to
I think
do
that's
it.
my favourite. I think that is so gorgeous.
And each of those use 16 voxalos.
You've got so many
you've got
here.
so many there.
50
Yeah.
in each colourway,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you've got so much.
Loads of
Oh,
those.
I'm so thrilled that you are there watching because I feel sorry for people that aren't able to watch this evening. If you weren't aware, we've got a brand new kit right now, guaranteed under £20. What worries me is we had over 100 of these and 40% of the stock has gone already.
Wow.
Have promised you under £20, so don't worry, keep going through, check out your order. You also have your 11Os. And these are lovely, they're silver lined, aren't they?
Yes,
Silver
that's right.
lined,
That's
lovely
right.
matte grey.
Yep. So even the process of silver lining is incredible. They coat the whole bead in silver and then they tumble it, which then takes the outside coating off but leaves the inside silver lined, and that's how they do it. And then they're washed and all the other processes that happen. So it's a lot of work. It's incredible.
Also your matte metallic silver as well. And they've got a bit of a sort of coffee sort of hue to them. I love those.
So being a matte bead, once again, it's another treatment. So it's all these treatments that we're giving them to get all these different
You're
effects.
hearing this, Ross? You're hearing this? Half the stock is gone. Wait until you see the price. It's going to be amazing. Half the stock gone.
It's quite a, I'm going to say, it's quite a sexy kit, this one.
It is.
It's got that, hasn't it? It's really cool. I love the colours work beautifully together.
18.95.
Wow.
Yes. High five, everybody
Well
that
done.
missed out on a kit of the Vex Solo on Sunday. What does that make our price per component?
That's amazing.
£3.75. Really good.
That's
Pardon?
Brilliant.
£18.95.
Wow. That's incredible. That's a really good price. That is really good.
Oh, I love them. In fact, right, I think that's the lowest price we've seen on a Vex Solo kit today, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Oh my word, there are loads of you multi-buying on this. Once these have gone,
Yeah.
what then happens? How long? It's going to be a while, surely, until we
So
try and
Victoria
order
has
any more.
ordered. What Victoria tends to do, we do a launch like this. Obviously, we've got so many different shapes that we want to bring to air to share with the viewers. So she's already ordered a new selection of the Voxalos in 15 new colours, because we don't want to bring the same colour ranges
Right,
for the second
amazing.
time. But I don't think we're going to get those before Christmas.
Okay.
It's between 3 and 6 months, and especially because the beads that Victoria and I chose are all the treated, all the funky colours and all the different treatments. It's going to take longer, so.
You can't get these colours individually.
No.
They are brand new. I love that. Do you know what? I would be multi-buying just to be able to get more of these as well.
Yeah. I think that those two together work beautifully, and then those two work together, and then those two work together. This is a really beautifully put together kit.
Do you know what? That's really versatile, actually. But I individually think, all right, this along with jumping with some of your gemstones as well,
absolutely.
and your shell pearls
Yes,
like you have. I think they're going to look beautiful. Just £18.95. Once again, thank you so much for holding on the phone line. I apologise about the queue, but of course there is going to be a queue. We've just taken a brand new Vex Solo kit with those lava red beads, with those jet hematite, lovely sort of gunmetal grey. And what's this colour called again? Sorry, Mark.
Lila Vega.
Oh, I just love the name of it. Oh, my Lila Vega beads.
And I love Victoria. Victoria's lovely, and we do a lot of work together because with these kits. But every colour, every pressed glass bead we get, Lila Vega will be part of the colour range. That's Victoria's favourite colour, and the gunmetal is one of mine. So you'll tend to find that quite a lot as well.
Oh, they're all stunning, aren't they?
Yeah,
especially with that
amazing.
gold sort of fleck shimmer. Hello, Tracy. She said, yeah, got one. Missed out on Sunday, so very happy to get this kit. The colours are great. And like Mark said, I thought that said, and like Mark, they're sexy. And like Mark said, they are sexy. I thought that Tracy was saying like Mark.
This is lovely. It's really nice.
They are gorgeous. It's this combination, isn't it? Oh, well done, Diane,
beautiful.
Laurie, Janice, Elizabeth, Carol, Angela. If you have got it in your basket on the web, please do check out. Luckily, we had hundreds of these put together, but the stock is now limited. 30% of the stock is now remaining.
So this is the lava in action, and for each of these beads, I use 8. Eight of them. That's all you use. Yeah.
That's so good.
So they do go a long, long way. So I've used silver in here, but I'm looking at it using the grey instead. That would just give it a whole new look, wouldn't it?
Oh, using these ones?
Yeah, absolutely. I love that.
The DVD's running along the bottom of the screen, and on the DVD you do show how to do these.
From start to finish, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant, brilliant. You can still add the DVD if you wanted. £18.95 is the lowest price that we've seen on the Vex Solo kit today. Absolutely make the most of it, and it's the only one that's available. Update, 80% of the stock is gone. There is still a chance to get it though, but I know that by the end of the show it will be gone, so please don't wait too long. Lots of people multi-buying. Sally, you do the right thing by adding 3 of these to your order, because we've just said, look, of course, we want to bring you more. We know how popular these Vex Solo beads have been over the last few days, so of course our buying team are always going to be trying to get more, but it's time, isn't it? It's time. It's going to be 3 to 6 months potentially.
And usually for a pressed glass bead, these are quite large as well. So for example, Alison's little dragon scale, they're quite small for really nice intricate designs. But for somebody new to seed beading, who we were being honest on Sunday, we were saying that sometimes, if you're just starting to become a seed beader, and after 5 minutes, if you haven't got something there, you give up. I would give up. So especially with the Vex Solos, they're large enough to do quick makes. I mean, you can make a pair of earrings in 10 minutes. You can make a bracelet in half an hour. So they're really quick because they're larger size.
I'm one of those people. I want to see results quite quickly. I'm like it with everything though. I'm really bad. You know, when you're cooking, when you're doing something, I want to have results quite quickly. I'm not one of these people that can bake for hours and do things. Or even by sewing, I want to have results so quickly. So seed beads always think, smaller sizes, it's going to take a while to build, whereas this, you're right, will come together really quickly.
Well, the beady bees, you can make one in 10 minutes.
There you go.
So this was really good.
Still loads of you dialing. If you're just tuning in, welcome on in. It is International Beading Week. We're on the home straight now, though. We've got 2.5 hours, that's it, left of International Beading Week, so we are really bringing out the big guns now. This is a brand new kit from a brand new bead that only launched on Sunday. We've not seen this combination of colour before, and once these are gone, they're gone.
It'll be 6 months. 6 months.
We
at
can't
least.
bring, so we haven't saved any of these, you know, lava reds that we're going to do individually.
No.
They've all gone into kits.
That's it. Yes, yeah.
What we're going to do, because there's a lot of people there speaking to the team, we're going to leave you with the customer service team. We've got less than 20 of those remaining.
Wow.
More of you have got it in your basket, I believe, than we have available. Now, I don't want to rush you or pressure you, but please don't forget, if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, because I would hate somebody on the phone line to come and leapfrog you. I hate it when people come and leapfrog me. Just walk it down the street, someone leaps you. That's why you don't go to the checkout, you just do your self-scan so people don't leapfrog you. I'm going to start bringing that back. I haven't done a leapfrog for years. I haven't done a leapfrog ages. Right, okay. Before we go on to the Dragon Scale kits, yes, we can. Go on. It's...
Oh, there it is, on the end.
I was going to say, it's not there. Oh no, I might need your help, Leah, before I make a mess of a lot of secrets. Thank you. Right.
Oh, I love our findings packs.
Our, yeah, well, they're great sort of stash builders, aren't they? Because you're
completely.
always going to need them. Do you have a nice big stash of findings? Whenever I ask people, you know, about their stash,
We get a bit coy about our stashes, because that's some guilt, isn't it? A guilty pleasure. Yeah, we've got big stashes.
And these aren't just any findings, though. These are your 925 solid sterling silver findings, which, again, I think are lovely to have. If you do craft fairs, workshop, if you're doing, you know, if you've got a stall, if you have some of these, just use sort of clasps, and somebody says they only wear sterling silver or can only wear it, then it's nice to just say, well, I can just change it for you now, and one of those is an extra £5 or something. You can, you know, charge extra to have that. You've got your head pins, you've got your shepherd's hooks, your crimp bead covers, your jump rings, and your clasps. Oh, there you go, less than £5.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you just get one of those clasps, change that for somebody at a craft fair. I'd be happy to pay £5 for it, or your shepherd's hooks. You've got your money back. And these are all really lovely, useful findings, aren't they?
Perfect. And this one, you get the crimp covers. They didn't used to come with crimp covers, but now they come in the crimp covers, your little Pac-Men.
So if you have your crimp beads, and you're making a bracelet, can you then, even if you're doing sort of like a stretchy bracelet, can you then say with sterling silver?
Absolutely. And if on your store you're advertising that it's that the item is sterling silver, then every single component has to be sterling silver.
Right.
So you can't have a silver-plated crimp underneath a sterling crimp cover, and you do have people checking. You know, the government do send nasty people around to craft fairs.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
£4.95 for all of them, so it's lovely to have that option, isn't it? And to be able to provide, because a lot of our gemstones as well that we say, I will always say, oh, definitely put this with sterling silver. It warrants it. So it's nice to just have those finding packs ready for your really special ones, especially at £4.95. You can stock up your stash.
Brilliant.
Lovely. Okay. Just a quick recap on the Dragon Scale DVD. We did play it in the last hour, but for anybody that missed it, the kits that we've got, well, in fact, actually, the kits that we had, that we launched, we completely sold out of in the first hour. We've got 2 new ones. 2 brand new kits. And
I know.
That,
it's that purple and gold I'm looking at. I love purple and gold together.
I love this. It's like mermaid. It is. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. Anyway, before we start indulging in the kits, DVD available at £4.95, and you're going to learn again so much. Alison, I love Alison. She's great, isn't she?
Fun. No, she's ace. She's ace.
Was she here? What day was she here then? What day was this?
She was on Sunday Mid Show with Zena.
Sunday Mid.
Sunday Mid.
So if you missed Sunday's show, you still got time to get that DVD. Right. Just wanted to flash that up, so it's there for you. I think it's probably best that we show both of them. That is what I love.
Oh my word! Look at these.
I've got a feeling, Mark, that people are just going to have both, because Right, I'll need to show you.
It's not a purple, is it?
No, that's like a blue from here. It keeps changing. Right, so... Oh, if I tip this up, then I'm scared it's going to all go everywhere. Let me hold that slightly more towards Lear. Ooh, it's this colour you need to see. That is absolutely amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? So you get 100 of each. Yeah, you get 100 in a pack of these as well.
Oh, you can't see it.
It's more of a purple tone, isn't it, under the lights? Oh, look at these. That's my favourite. I love that. Oh,
they're magical. They are magical. It's like a Tanzanite, like an amethysty Tanzanite. Oh, we're going to go for this one first. We've also got this one with the silver colourways, but these are so sea foam under the sea. I'm thinking mermaids and fish, and oh, that's like rainbow fish. I love it.
Oh.
So hang on, these are absolutely new colourways completely. All of the dragon scales are brand new. 100 in each, you're right. 100 in each. Okay, we're going to do the big kit first. You get loads and loads of those dragon scale beads. 600 just for the dragon scales, plus your findings as well. Okay, we've got a 1 minute clock. Guaranteed under, no. All of this. I'll believe it when I see it. Trust us on this. Trust Ross on this. Ross, are you absolutely positive I can say this? Yeah? He's just had to triple check he's got the right item code because this sounds wrong. Right, you're going to be able to get the whole lot.
Ah. And that.
You're getting all of that. 2 seed beads. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 of your dragon scales. Plus you get all of your findings as well. Say the price again, sorry. Under £20.
No.
Right, get ready with the clock. Are you ready, Adam? Take it away. You've got 60 seconds.
Will that blue come up on the overhead?
Are we going to be able to show it over on the overhead better?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, Adam's just said, whoa, yes. So I'm presuming you can see it a bit better there. I love these as well.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, look.
Everything you can see on screen, going on a 20.
That's madness.
I love this shape.
So this is a £5 for your findings pack. You're probably looking at a £5 each for your seed beads. That's £15. So you're gonna.
Hang on.
So £1 a pack for the brand new lip for the dragon.
Okay, someone's not very good at maths, are they? Who worked out the price for this?
No, not at all. That's completely wrong. Wow.
Oh my word! These beautiful gold and silver. How great are they going to be?
Matte. I love that matte. I love that. Oh, this is crazy.
That was the quickest minute ever. Right, you've got to go for it. Get on the phone line now if you haven't already. All of your finding pack included 2 of your large packs of seed beads. It's all about those dragon beads, though. They're so beautiful.
Those 2 together. I'd love to see that in a piece of jewellery.
Let us know what you're thinking of making. Oh no! Right, already less than 100. We started with loads of these. We started with loads and loads. This is brand new, another brand new. What's your sort of gut instinct? What are you thinking you would like to do with these?
I would kumahima with it and really get that serpentine look. Have you seen a bead called a magatama? Have you seen magatamas? Yeah, you have seen magatamas. Yeah. Well, I love doing kumahima with those because it does look like reptile skin, like dragon scales, and this would be as the name suggests.
I've got one of the magatama bracelets. It almost looks like it keeps spinning around. I love it.
I would do exactly the same with these.
Loads of you there.
Gosh, you get so many as well.
These are a beautiful colour. What colour are these, do you think? They're like rose petal,
they are,
aren't they?
That's a peony pink sort of colour.
And then you metallics as well.
Persian pink, that's perfect. But if you think that, depending on the angle you look at them, you get it looks like Turkish Delight. That sort of pink, doesn't it?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, we've done it.
Wow.
Less than 20, in fact, less than 19. Just 18.95. Whilst we're indulging on this, please be there on the phone line and dial. £18.95. I think they're so beautiful. They look, again, like petals. So you could bring them all together and make flowers, couldn't you, as well? Do flowers, you could do like mermaid scales, fish, reptile, all sorts.
Absolutely. They're ace.
Fish, reptiles. Fish, comma, reptiles, sorry. £18.95. I love the fact that we've managed to get a couple of new kits, especially for what? Oh, there we go.
Brilliant.
Especially for tonight. The DVD is running along the bottom of the screen, so you'll be able to get some inspiration of what you can do with all of your new dragon scales. So is it the same as your Vex Solo?
Vex Solo. Yeah.
Same with the Vex Solo that you were there in the Czech Republic with these beads as well.
I didn't choose these. I didn't choose these ones. Victoria must have chosen these. But they are, again, Czech Republic, from a place called Crystal Valley.
Oh, lovely.
Which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
I suppose when you travel around, and you've been with the company from day dot, so you see, you know, the everything evolving and the new shapes coming in, the new beads coming in, and it's so exciting.
It's wonderful. Well, before Immediate Media, we were part of the Genuine Gemstone company, which you probably know.
Yeah.
So we didn't carry any of this at all.
Right.
No Swarovski, no Czech glass, no Japanese Miyuki, nothing. And since that ban, it wasn't a ban, but since Immediate Media took us over, we're able to bring in all these new things. So we're bringing in a complete new audience that loved seed beading, and then introduced the seed beaders to gemstones and vice versa.
And have you always been a seed beader? Have you always loved beads?
It was a happy accident, me joining the team. I've no jewellery background.
Really?
Whatsoever.
Gosh, and your pieces are unbelievable.
Yeah, so I just happened to, I was off work, I worked in a garden centre, and I'd hurt my back, I was off work, bored, wickless, and just channel flicking, came across the channel. The channel had been running for 6 months, came across the channel, bought a kit, tuned in the following day, bought another kit, and then the rest is history. So, and then 3 years ago, when Seed Bees were launched, all of the guest designers were given a kit, and it filled me with utter horror. I thought, no, it's not for me. I can't be doing with this. And within an hour, absolutely hooked. Absolutely hooked.
So it comes with an addiction warning.
So I've been to the Czech Republic where things happened that I'm not allowed to talk about yet. And I know. And then I think this is my 7th or 8th CB DVD now, and I just love them. Absolutely hooked on them. I just wish I had more hours in the day. That's the only problem.
I think it's quite relaxing, isn't it? It's a lovely pastime.
Absolutely.
It's very therapeutic when I see anybody doing it.
Well, if I'm using genuine gemstones, I have to think about what the design's going to be. With seed beading, a lot of the viewers and the presenters say that you're following a pattern, and it's just repetitive, and you just repeat the same. And that's when I can relax, and that's when I have my downtime. And no, it's ace. I love it. Love it.
Make the most of the kit whilst it's here. It's £18.95. It's a beautiful, unique kit, and the value for money is amazing. To say that you're getting 500 of those scale beads, 500 of the dragon scale beads. We say dragon scale, but there's so much more that you're going to be able to do. I know that there was a lady that messaged in saying that she wanted to do some sort of like Christmas tree design.
Oh, perfect. With this next kit, actually, the next kit we'll bring you to in a moment, be perfect.
How are we doing stock-wise at the moment? Single figures?
Well done.
Oh, okay, right. We've got 9 of these remaining. Definitely add the DVD to your order too.
Alison will be thrilled. I don't know if she's watching this evening or not, but she'll be thrilled to see these kits.
So pleased that they saved a couple for us.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Wow.
Brilliant. Right, at the moment, we've got more of you on in your basket than we have availability, so do be careful. There's 9 of these left. In fact, less than that now. It has over-allocated, so please do be aware.
Done.
7 left, 12 in baskets, 3 bidders on the phone line who are yet to be answered, so it is going to sell out. That's absolutely
well done.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to give the customer service team a chance to just catch up. This one.
My word, look at
Do you know, I love this, and I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. I would have to get this one though as well, because to make a mermaid tail.
That is amazing.
So cool.
That is just incredible. Oh, I love this one. And we were talking about Christmas trees a moment ago. This would be perfect for your Christmas trees. Is that colour coming across on screen, do we think? This one here. Yeah.
We'll try and find a better way of sort of showing you the colour before 8:15. We're going to do it at 8:15. Those colours are amazing. We're going to do it straight after tonight's must-have. Today's must-have, which is the box, the storage boxy. Oh my word, there's just too much to talk about tonight. That's going to be an amazing sellout as well. I love it with those seed beads as well. Sorry about the wait, but it's going to be worth the wait because...
You're going to say? You're going to say?
No, you can tell.
No. Leah, you come and tell them. Come and tell them.
Ross has just told us the price.
Come and come and tell them. Come and tell them. I'm not having anything to do with this one.
It's going under £15.
It's nothing to do with us.
No, nothing to do with us.
Management, if you're watching, that's Leah that has called that price.
Thank
Leah's
you.
fault.
Wow.
Okay, what time? 8:15. Set your alarm, 8:15. We're going to do the storage box at 8. No, but that's only going to last 120 seconds.
Yes, yeah.
Stay tuned for 8 o'clock. Be there for 8, and then we're going to do it straight after the 8 o'clock storage box.
Fantastic.
There's still loads of you coming in at the moment. Oh, I think it might have sold out. It's worth speaking to the team and asking availability. There's 4. There's 4. You can grab one of the last 4.
But the Vex Solo gone.
Vex Solo. The one with the jet red. Couple of those left. Couple of those. Again, single figures on those. So there's still a chance or two of those.
Oh, this is so nice to put kits together for the last night, isn't it?
It is.
We've never done this before. It's really nice.
Really lovely. Should we do some silver findings? Okay, which one first? Our silver findings are amazing. So when I started here, obviously the first thing, my background, like you say, is gemstones. So I instantly recognised the price on gemstones is crazy. Then when we started seeing more silver findings, I started to realise how unbelievably good we are on chained silver findings. It was when I was talking to Elle actually, because she was wearing a lovely bracelet that she had gifted to her from a designer which begins with an M, an MV, and I had a clasp that was identical to the one that she was wearing, and she says she's been to the place where our sterling silver findings are made, and it is literally the same place.
Really?
And they stamp their little MV on it and charge hundreds of pounds. And ours are fab quality. Look at that, less than £10. I know, it's crazy. But we've seen it for years now, haven't we? If you go into your local shopping precincts, you see those lovely stores that sell silver and charms and all sorts. And of course, they put the price on it because of the little bag and the box and the name. Whereas we've got that quality, 925 solid sterling silver with cubic zirconia. So your triple row spacer, again, like you said with the seed beads with the double drill hole, it's great to have triple.
Yeah, to be able to do 3 multi-strand pearl necklace. I mean, that just would look beautiful with this, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
You get 3 of those. You get 3 of those in your pack for less than £10. Okay, a couple of those left. Oh, another one that you can do with 3. Does this come apart?
Yes, it's magnetic as well, I believe. Let's have a look.
So you've got these 3 loops. Again, this would be lovely for if you're using it with a bracelet and 3 rows of pearls or a necklace.
There we go. There we go. So it's got that little slot on the inside there. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Very, very secure. £5.95. Again, it is. In fact, does that have 4 rows?
That's a 4 row. Yep.
Oh, that's a 4 row one. Lovely. And they're all hallmarked as well. They are all hallmarked. £5.95.
That's brilliant. Wow.
It does just add, I think, lovely professional finishes to your jewellery, doesn't it? Very professional finish.
That's beautiful.
Just £5.95. And that's weighty, actually. 2.2 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver on that. So, I know lots of people that make their own jump rings, but when you're looking at silver, solid sterling silver, it's probably handy just to have. Yeah, these are. In fact, these would be nice, you know, like in between beads, like I've got on my bracelet, as an accent between. I just wanted to show off my bracelet. Fleur made it for me. Look, she stamped mine and my husband's initials on. Oh, but these, again, they are, what's it called, Mark, when they've got, is it saw cut?
Saw cut, that's right.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
So they are really lovely and flush when you fix them together.
That's right, absolutely. So when they're absolutely buttered up, it's quite difficult sometimes to actually see the cut.
Could you use this as a chainmail?
You could, that'd be perfect, yeah. So I think Fleur would use the large one as a centre and then use smaller jump rings around the outside as a connector maybe, or part of a pattern.
7mm inner diameter jump rings, 95 solid sterling silver, £6.95. That is a great price for 25 of those approximately.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Wow. 7.5 grams was that? Yeah.
Yep. We have some savvy bidders there watching that. Okay. What number? Sorry, 12.
Gosh.
You know, earlier on when we were saying about that mandala star necklace, this one is like a lovely... I find stars and compass sort of pieces very symbolic, very meaningful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
You know, when you said, when you first started, you bought a kit, and then you get sort of hooked, you do get addicted. But this, you could do something really, really simple, just a jump ring and a chain, and you're making jewellery straight away.
That's all you'd need, wouldn't it? Pair of earrings, get a couple. You'd buy 3, wouldn't you, make a set? I love that. I've not seen this one before.
I like that you've got the cubic zirconia, but then also your highly polished points.
That's beautiful. £4.
I would definitely be multi-buying. And actually, do you know what? That's not too big to have as a charm on a bracelet.
Not at all. No.
Just £3.95. It's a 15 by 17mm piece, and again, it's really lovely and solid. Oh, were you thinking like on a memory wire as a Christmas drinks? Oh, that would be lovely.
Yes.
Imagine having that as your table gift, as a little. Everybody come round for Christmas and they get a table gift. Solid sterling silver star. Love it. Something else very symbolic. Angel wing. That is solid. That is a lot of silver. 95 sterling silver again, and it's beautiful and very sort of highly polished. 26 by 10. So if you multi-buy on this, are they going to go that way? I'm thinking if you thinking for earrings, or if you have it as a
pendant. I don't think it'd be a mirror image.
No, it's not, is
It'd be
it?
back to front, wouldn't it? But so as a pendant. That's lovely. Because you've got those little holes there, you could put resin in, or you could imagine filling that with cerulean and then embedding Swarovskis in that. Just give it a bit of bling. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love that idea. £6.95. Look at you with all the ideas. Guest designer Adam in our ear. £6.95 for your wing pendant. We are minutes away from the storage box.
I'm going to get it out.
You got your stopwatch ready?
Oh, yes.
We're timing this. It's going to be one of the fastest auctions of the whole International Beading Week, I predict. We're showing you as many times as we can. I think it's brilliant that you get the beading mats as well.
You get all 3. Yeah, 3 different colours, 3 different thicknesses. They're brilliant. I use these all the time.
And if you have got a big stash like Mark, then this as well. You need a nice big storage box.
Perfect.
I suppose we're going to craft fairs and workshops, things like that as well. It's nice to have...
Absolutely.
So very secure.
Noise, isn't it? I'm going to do it again.
Do you know, it baffles me how much everyone here loves storage.
I've got storage that holds storage at home.
We all love storage.
Yeah.
I've never been so organised in my whole life since I've come to Jewellery Maker. Storage for everything. Getting us all kitted out. Okay. Do you get 3 of these little bees?
Oh, look at these.
Oh, I love them. These are gorgeous. See, I'd love those. There you go, earrings and a pendant.
And a pendant.
Instant gift idea. Perfect.
What?
Right, that makes it £2.45 each.
Wow.
That's so good per bee. £7.35. They are beautiful. And they're weighty as well. They're all over a gram of silver, 3.3 grams in total.
We were talking about wine glass charms a moment ago. You could have these around your glass, you know, your glass of Prosecco with your barbecues, and just have those on your glass.
Can I turn this over? Look, so you can see his little feet.
Oh, yes.
Oh. And look at the detail. They're really detailed. You see how close we are?
That's so extraordinary, aren't they?
Is
Little patternings on the wings and everything.
My gosh.
Nice.
So that is brilliant. Isn't it? Look at all the, you can see all the wrinkles on my fingers. That's how close we are. Close
They're
into
experience lines, they're not wrinkles.
Oh gosh, I'm moving around out the way now. But they're so gorgeous. And if I turn this round, Leah, really carefully, the reverse of them, it's so detailed again. They're amazing.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Multi-buys on these.
They are lovely.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got us on speed dial? We got the storage box. We've got the dragon scale kit, the other one which is gorgeous. We've got a really nice big quantity on that one, so that's another one you need to dial early for. We've got huge bundles all coming up very, very soon. And did you hear Leah's price? Leah has decided that the kit, the dragon scale bead kit, is going under £15. Amazing. Talking of bargains, stay tuned for today's must-have. It's going to be awesome. I love it. Coming up in just a couple of minutes. We'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I've come to give you some bad news and some good news. So I'll start with the bad news. Now, with jade, which is one of our most popular gemstones for our customers, we like to bring it in every month, a brand new range, and keep it fresh. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in September, so it won't be until the end of October now until we can get jade back in. The good news is that we have a brand new set of jade coming in for Friday the 2nd of August. So this is the last opportunity for jade over the next coming months. So please make sure you tune in on Friday the 2nd of August to make the most of this opportunity.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
As soon as I walked in this afternoon, Mark said to me, this is one of your favourite, this is a statement.
It is, yeah.
This is one of your favourite products ever.
Ever.
That is a statement, isn't it?
Well, it's got storage, which I love. And this is probably one of the biggest storage boxes that we do. And also, it's got one of the staples you need for your seed beading. And all of the compartments, if I just open the lid here. Okay, so if I take those out first of all. So you've got 5 compartments. Okay, so you've got your big one in the centre, which is your A4, which is your perfect fit for your bead mats, so it works perfectly together. And you've got 3 little sections here for your seed beads, you've got one for your findings, you can pop your NIMOs, your S-long cores, all that sort of thing. And then you've got this longer section on the end here, so you can put things like your ring mandrels if you were doing a ring design, or your tools, or your what else could you get in here? Your thread zappers, anything that you won't be able to get in your bottom drawers here. Really
It's lovely and solid,
strong.
isn't it?
It's brilliant, it really is. This is part of the Wham storage range, which we've sold for a couple of years now.
Could you stack these?
You can, absolutely, because you've got a ridge around the outside, you've got an inner ridge, and then you've got the, because you've got the little corners. If I show those, you've got the corners here, which stand out slightly proud on the top. And then those, if I quickly flip this over, fit into the, like I agree with Adam, absolutely. Fit into the top of the lid there, so they can stack.
Which is great that you can get, you know, if you buy a few of these, you can stack them all up, and they're nice that they're slightly sort of frosted. You can see through so you can see what you've got in there, but they are slightly sort of frosted. I think it's great if you're on the move, if you're going, you know, to craft fairs and things.
Oh, it's perfect. You can just put individual projects in, and as I said, then you've got because you've got your 3 different cloths, you can have projects on the go. You can just pop the mats on top of each other and keep the projects nice and safe underneath as well. So you've got 3 different colours and 3 different. You can feel the difference in the thicknesses.
Right. So what is this? So when you pour out your seed beads, they don't go flying everywhere.
Right, yes, yeah. And also sometimes if you're using a flat surface and you're using your pin, what happens sometimes is your pin actually goes into the mat you're using, and you flick beads everywhere. So it's like a very fine felt that's very fine. So it just stops you from piercing it with your needle. And as you can see, they're the brilliant colours. So depending on what colour seed bead you're using or which colour thread you're using, and they've got the different thicknesses as well. So I think they're ace.
They come with it, by the way. They come as a bundle together. Yes. So this is what's brilliant, because I thought, oh, they're just showing you how you can sort of use your storage box. I thought, oh, they're just sitting in there to show you how you use them, but actually, no, they're going to come in with it.
They come with it as well.
For a brilliant price.
It's ace.
So, how many of these are there? 200.
Wow, that's a good number.
200. Oh, do you know what? Number. Please come in early, because you say every single time we get this size storage box in, they go.
It's just perfect, and because you get those little bead mats as well, it's absolutely perfect. So it's a really good product to have as your last International Beading Week show. Having a storage system like this is brilliant.
Especially after all the stash you've managed to get. Exactly. Amazing. Right, minute clock. and then it is going to just be mayhem. Are you ready? You've got 60 seconds to be on the phone line, starting now.
And I've seen this box, more money than the whole bundle, sold separately.
There you go.
It's brilliant.
Oh,
really
see, that's what's brilliant as well,
Yes,
isn't it? Is
yeah.
that we live in a world now that you can easily sort of go and compare very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Not only are we really confident quality, but your price is just going to be fabulous. And that is why we are confident at this price that these are going to, well, we think this is going to be probably one of the most popular products of the whole of the International Beading Week. Storage is great. Hello, Vicky and Mark. Hello, Patsy.
Hello.
I bought the storage box and foam mats last time they were on. They are fab. That's from Patsy, so there you go.
Thank you. They're ace.
Nice to have Patsy's recommendation as well. Keep coming in 15 seconds. We're going to be launching the graphics. We're going to be launching this again. It's back in stock, back from popular demand, especially for our grand finale of International Beading Weeks. And it is really great to have, you know, to get yourself organised. If you want,
absolutely,
beads, they can get everywhere, I can only imagine. So these are great to keep yourself nice and organised, especially with your 5 dividers as well.
I can't think of anything worse than actually wasting time on looking for something that you can go straight to if you had it organised and labelled and stored.
And labelled.
And labelled, oh yeah.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, graphics are in. I can't recommend this enough in terms of price. You are not going to want to miss it. You get your 3 23 by 30, were they? 23 by 30 bead mats. And then you also have your organiser box, which is 38 by... one second, it will come back. There you go, 38 by 30, and it's 6 centimetres deep, and they stack perfectly. I recommend multi-buying on this one because it is going to be amazing. When do we start our clock, by the way, when the price comes in? Because Mark says, I think this is going to be like a minute and a half auction. This is going to absolutely fly. In fact, 100 are gone. 100 have already gone.
Yeah.
Well done if you managed to get it so far. You ready for your price, Mark?
Mm-hmm. Go on then.
We're all waiting in anticipation for the bundle. You get the mats as well. You get the mats as well for less than £10.
That's fantastic. Absolutely
Look at how excited
brilliant.
you are.
I know. I've got a thing about storage. It's ridiculous. It is a problem. It is a problem.
It's great to be organised though, isn't it? It is great to be organised. Well done, everybody that's multi-buying. I would absolutely make the most of it whilst it's here. And stock up. I'm thinking, yes, all of your seed beads and jewellery as well, but I mean, think outside the box. Think of other crafts that you do. Or
absolutely.
Have we all got one of those drawers? I've got one that's got things like the drawer that's got, I don't even know what they're called, drawing pins and a screwdriver and the odd battery here and there.
Yeah,
this is lovely to
it's
get
fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, because obviously, I'm just thinking for art. You can put your paints in here, you can put all sorts of your paintbrushes, plenty of scope for your paintbrushes in here. Or for sketch pad if you're doing your drawings, or in a toolbox for all your nuts and bolts and screws and tools and everything. It's just fantastic because it is so strong and sturdy. I mean, that's not going to break.
No.
That's fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's lovely, really lovely and solid.
Made.
Got mine, yes, Barbara.
Well done.
She said, missed out so many times before. Well, this is what you said to me at the start, wasn't it?
Yes.
You have had this before. And it's gone every time it's come on.
This is the 3rd time I've had it, but it's been on other times as well. But I think it was a Christmas show the year before last we launched it, and it's really difficult to keep them coming in. It really is, but it's fantastic.
And even with the larger storage box, it's still the same postage and packaging, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's
How
right.
good is that?
Yeah.
So even if you bought things already today, you're not paying any extra postage. It's still all counted in that 1p and p. Got mine. There you go. Somebody else is saying it's the first time I've been able to snag one. Congratulations, I've missed out. Every other time it's been on, that's Karen in Devon. You get the mats as well. You do get the beading mats as well. Here you go, somebody else that shares your passion, Mark. I love storage, but I bought the mats. I bought for the mats. They come on SO railing.
I only think they come on with this box. I don't think I've seen them separately.
I've never seen any beading mats sold here, so that's brilliant. Lena, well done. Yay, finally got mine too. Also missed out so many times before. Thank you, JM, for bringing it back. I don't know when we're going to be able to get it back either. I'd be thinking stock up for Christmas. If you are thinking of, you know, if you have got somebody's Secret Santa as well, maybe a budget of £10.
Brilliant
It's a great storage box.
I'd love that as my Secret Santa. That's ace.
Honestly, there's such happiness in your eyes.
It's mad, isn't it?
And you keep doing that. They're really secure, aren't they? They're really lovely and secure. Do you know what I like? Is that these sort of lips of your dividers go right to the top.
They do, so you don't get leakages.
That's it. So if this is tipped in transport,
you're not going to lose your beads.
Things aren't going to go into different sections. £8.95. No, we could talk about this all night. We love it. It is going to sell out. We're just waiting with you on the phone line, as I know the customer service team have been inundated with calls. I'll keep you updated. Well done, everybody. They are going to go.
Fantastic. Well done.
Just while the customer service team are really, really, really busy, should we launch a brand new kit?
Oh, let's do this.
Sorry, team. I'm sorry. They were thinking, oh, you know, last couple of hours of International Beading Week. I'm going to put it on here just in case the colours look better on. Oh, yeah, we could do with maybe show you which one. Sorry. I'm looking for it physically.
There we are. Oh, there we go.
The little
that's
box.
better, yeah.
The little box on the screen. I'm like, where is it? No, there it is. Those colours are lovely. For somebody that was thinking Christmas makes, as I know, I was watching Alison's show and there were loads of people emailing in saying, oh, yes, they're called dragon beads, but what about mermaids? What about fish? What about reptiles? What about Christmas trees?
Perfect.
Flowers, leaves even.
This is a perfect colour. It's got that metallic quality to it as well.
And these as well. Oh, they are gorgeous. Right, Leah promised something. I'm blaming this all on Leah because I still don't quite believe it.
How many do we have of this kit?
Ooh.
Okay.
Right, nice quantity. Not going to be enough to go around, especially with Leah's announcement.
It's all Leah's fault.
Leah's
nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us.
Realise we keep saying Leah's name because Leah has decided the price on this. Leah, you should know better. These are amazing. The colours are beautiful. You would expect for sort of beads of this shape and beads of this colour, I love them, to be more expensive. But Leah has promised you under £15. Look at that.
Look at that.
I love them. We're about to open the auction. Are you ready? Sorry, customer service team. I think they're just about, I'd say catching up. I know there is a lot of people there. If I were you, I would add the storage box to your order, add this to your order, ask about the Vex Solo kit. You never know. You might get a chance. I would absolutely add the other dragon scale beads kit to your order as well if you can. Just ask, what is available? Is the DVD available? I'll take it all. Okay. You also get the lovely green. That is a gorgeous green.
It's really nice, isn't it? Dark emerald green.
Your dark emerald green, all of your findings. Graphics are in. It's cool. Ooh, regal. I love that. It is those really deep, beautiful emeralds. But that just screams Mermaid Town to me.
Completely. Completely. That's amazing.
You get your chain, head pins, you get your shepherd's hook, your toggle clasps, jump rings, crimp beads. You get the lot for less than 15. We've promised it. Leah's promised it. Oh, well done. Please will everyone thank Leah. Send in your thanks to Leah because this has nothing to do with us. Susan, Janice, Helena, Cardiff, Debbie, Nat, Susan, Janice, Yvonne, Maureen, Gertrude, Ellen, Sally, Stephen. My word, I want to work with you more, Mark. You get the best kits, don't you?
It sounds like it, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
And you, Leah, you get the best prices, don't you?
I do.
It's just so nice to bookend a really nice event like the Beading Week. It's just been nice to open it and close it. I've never done both. That's really nice. I feel quite privileged. And everyone's worked so hard, and again, a massive shout out to Victoria, who's put so much work into getting these events. It's just Victoria who looks after glass, you see, so she's organised all this herself. So she's done an amazing job. She's been a bit poorly as well the last week, so she's been trying to look after us and recuperate as well. So she's done an amazing job.
Huge shout out to Victoria.
Amazing
Then
job,
don't only thank Leah, send Victoria chocolates as well.
Yes.
We've done it £14.95 to get any of these kits under 20, I think, or 25 even, I think has been a real task, especially with the quality and the different colourways that Victoria's bought for us. You get your gorgeous emerald green 11Os as well, plus your finding pack for £14.95. We knew this would happen. There are so many of our very regular collectors who are jumping in straight away on the phone line. Also, it's great to see so many new buyers getting involved during International Bead Week. Just to remind you, those of you that are brand new to us, the new customer offer is brilliant, like a bit crazy. 2 strands of gemstones and a Get Started DVD. And you don't have to have a minimum spend, so it's no minimum spend required. You don't need to add a code at checkout, they'll just be sent to you. And I was talking to Simon, who's our head of merchandising. He's the one who picks out all of the gemstones that you get for free, and they are amazing, up to the value of sort of £40. So it's definitely worth, if you are umming and ahhing about making that first exciting purchase. It's such a great event, it really is. £14.95. I love the thought of people starting a new hobby, and with kits like this, there aren't that many, extra tools that you need to invest in.
Well, as far as seed beading goes, all you need is a needle, thread, sharp pair of scissors, and some sort of mat to work on. That's it.
So how good is that?
So it's unlike working with gemstones where you need wires and different tools and that sort of thing. It's fantastic. So it's a really the only downside is it's very addictive. And there's just not enough hours in the day.
Don't say Mark didn't warn you.
No.
Don't say we didn't warn you. If you've got any basket, don't forget to check out. It's only 1 P&P all day, so don't wait for the next few auctions. You can still get involved. Ali, Debbie, Paula, Amanda, Rachel, Alison. Carol's bought 3. Well done, Carol.
Savvy shopping.
Absolutely. We never say never in the Jewellery Maker world. We will always do our best to bring you whatever you want, whatever's really popular. We'll do our best to bring it back, but specialised beads like this aren't as readily available as some. So especially these colours, it is very much get it whilst you see it, stock up whilst you can. Because I'd hate that if you got halfway through a piece and then you go, ran out. Definitely worth making the most of them.
Wow.
Right, so 9 o'clock hour, we've got the seed bead kits, 11Os and 8Os. The other colourway, the ones that you bought earlier with the lovely pinks and blues. We've got the other colourway with the gold findings. We've got a Vex Solo kit, another
one.
Yeah. Another brand new Vex Solo kit. I told you it was going to be good. Right, Leah has got another announcement.
I didn't know we had another one. Oh.
I can't even say it because this is crazy. We've done some amazing prices. Oh, Leah wants to know the exact price. We've seen mainly around £26, £25, haven't we?
You heard that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Did you say there's 150? That's it. 150 of them. That is it. It is going to go under £20 and some. Going under £20. In fact, I think that will be the most affordable Vex Solo kit of the whole event. Amazing. And another brand new dragon.
Another one. Yeah. Where are we finding these kits?
They are the last 2, Ross is saying. They are the last 2. What a way to close. We did say we wanted to do something special. It's really nice because not everyone can watch the whole show if they're still at work and they come back to catch the last hour and they can still get kits. That's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, because majority are sold out. If you call the customer service team, virtually everything is now sold out. All of the kits. Wow. Make sure you're watching at 9 o'clock. That is going to be good. Right. Adam, did you just go, yes? Yeah, very excited. Okay, bundles. Wow. Bundles, bundles. Where on earth do we start? Oh, we've got the Volcano bundles.
Oh,
Brilliant.
and the link beads.
Link beads.
They're my baby, the link beads.
Is that these ones?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, which one should we start? 29, please, Lucy. Which one is 29? This one. What's this shape?
So this is called a link bead.
These are your babies.
These are my babies, and I launched these about a year ago, and they're incredibly popular. We had a DVD, which might be on the website actually. Really.
It's more. There's even more, isn't there?
There's even more. Yes. Oh, this is amazing.
Oh my word. Okay, what's going to be the best way of showing this, Adam?
Look at this. So this is the link bead for Pip, and of all of the techniques that feature on the DVD, the one that I love the most, and I make whenever I've got a spare 5 minutes, is the rope, and it's a really nice little technique. And some of these are brand new colours, I think, or have they not been seen for a while?
Cool.
The double-sided one.
Could you do like completely reversible piece with that?
Yes, absolutely. You
Amazing.
can, yep. And in this bundle, you get 1,000. So these come in packs of 100, and you're going to get, look at that green. That'll go amazing with your dragon scale that we've just had, hasn't it?
So can you still mix in these
absolutely.
shapes?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
2 and 5.
Oh, look at these.
Right, so these ones are. So do you get 9 of the link beads, and then one of the rounds, or not?
That should be.
Yeah, you do get. So you get 9 of the link beads. So 900 of your link beads, and then 100. No, there's way more than that.
This is an infinity bead. This is another bead completely.
Oh, that's like
figure of 8.
2 that are stuck together.
Yeah, it's called an infinity bead, which is another bead altogether.
It looks like they're. Yeah, you are right. They're the crystal black diamond.
That's the one. So you get 9 link beads and 1 infinity bead.
And 25 grams of those.
Perfect. That's amazing.
So in here, I'm just going to list the colours that you get. The sunset beads. You get full apricot, jet full apricot. You get chalk white beige. You get chalk white full apricot. Dark travertine. You have crystal
slipperit, that's the green one.
Right,
yep.
Crystal slipperit. Yep. You get link garnet beads, your garnet colour, you also get opaque raw blue.
Fantastic, and then your infinity.
Which are crystal black diamond.
Which work beautifully with it, you can incorporate them with the link. That's amazing, but I don't think I've seen a bundle this big before of links.
These remind me of some of the colours that we've seen in the Murano glass round beads, actually. So you can mix them in with all sorts, can't you?
But those are ace, aren't they? These double-sided.
So much work, like you say, it's got into the treatment and being able to get these sort of colours. They're lovely. They're going to go with your first kit.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, the reverse of those are...
So we had a drop duo that was similar to that colour with a double-sided and a Vex Solo. I'm intrigued at the price of this bundle.
So that's the one side of it. If I turn that completely over...
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh. So you can create sort of like a rope effect.
It's lovely making ropes, and you can make mandalas and all sorts of patterns.
Did you do a DVD with link beads, did you say?
There is one there. I think it should be on the website, actually. I think it might be on the website.
Oh, brilliant.
And Infinity, the diamond grey colour, this was another range we brought out. We brought out Infinity, which is the figure of 8, and then we also brought out a Trinity, which was a little triangle of 3 together. Yeah. That was really nice as well. I love these.
They're your reversible
they're
ones.
One of my favourites, the links. They were really popular. That's the price, is it?
£34.95.
That's brilliant.
Well, it makes it sort of £3.50 per colourway, doesn't it? Yeah. £3.50 per tub. That's so good. Because these are going to, again, like with the Vex Solo ones that we were saying, they will grow quite quickly,
really quickly,
I imagine.
Yeah, especially with the ropes. So if you've got the DVD or if it's on the website...
I'm going to say,
it does grow really quickly. That green is phenomenal. Can I see if we can get this green? If I show Leah, I don't think it will come up. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, yeah, look. Oops. Wow. That's beautiful.
Oh gosh, yeah. See, that will go really nicely with your kit that we're going to be doing. That we've just.
the dragons.
The dragon kit.
Wow, that's beautiful.
£34.95. Again, loads of you there. How do I find the DVDs on the website?
If you go on to, if you put link in the search thingy.
Link with a K?
Yeah.
Right. It's going to come up with a load of lots of links, isn't it? Let me put DVD. Link DVD. No, see if we.
Right.
You may already have it at home. It was a DVD that you launched last year, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Make the most of your gorgeous link beads. Gold, apricot, travertine, beige, and more. There's loads of colours on there to keep you going. And I do like these infinity beads as well.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're
and
really
there's
cute.
more. There's probably about 500 in there.
Yeah, it's definitely more than.
It's a grammage weight rather than
Right, huge bundle there.
Well done.
We've got 2 more link bead bundles. How many are in this bundle, Ross? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 600?
Look at that.
600.
Wow.
Oh,
two of the
these-
green. Looks as though it should glow in the dark, doesn't it?
Oh,
That
gosh,
glow.
yeah, remember the stars on the
Yes,
ceiling? That's what it reminded me of.
yeah.
I love those.
Wow, that's a lovely. They're beautiful spring colours, aren't they? Just reminds me of spring and blossom. And
Did we see
the
this colour
trees.
earlier on? Similar colour to that one as well?
we saw the darker one.
They're beautiful. Oh,
That's
that's like a
brand
lovely
new
duck
bundle.
egg.
Oh, right. They're amazing, aren't they? Again, this
100 per
is.
colour.
If you lift it up, you can see the green underneath. It's beautiful. I love that colour. That is so cool.
Yeah, I've not seen any like
No,
that before. That's
no.
really nice. This one has got such a glow. I wonder whether you'll see it on camera. Look at that. You're still not seeing it as we're seeing it, but it's got like that
Yes,
inner...
yeah.
Can you see there? That green... It almost looks like a liquid bead, doesn't it?
It's like mercury, doesn't it?
That's so cool. So again, the great thing about the beads, they're all identical in shape as well, aren't
the
they?
same. Exactly the same. But what's unusual about the link bead is if I lay... That's brilliant.
Less than £3 per colour. In
Okay,
fact, £2.99 per colour. £17.95 for all 600, and I'm so pleased that you get 2 of those lovely sort of spearmints. Right, are you
Amazing, aren't
playing?
they? Yeah. Because what you'll find with your pack that you get, half of them, I don't think I'll be able to. You see, we've got a small round end and a large round end. Can you see? And each end has got a hole. Okay. Now some of them, you see this side, we've got the hole at the top.
Right, yeah.
And some of them you'll have the hole at the bottom.
Right, okay.
So, and again, that's another way of using the beads, because you can have mirror images of things which sometimes you can't in a bead shape. So it's really nice to have that mirror image. So they're really cool. I love that colour. I've not seen that colour before.
No, that is really pretty. I think that would look really nice with your rose, colour as well, and the blues. Beautiful. Diane Margaret Clare, collector in Kent, Channel Lines, well done. Elizabeth, Maureen, Jill, Nat, Arlene, Betha, well done. Laurie, Greater London. Lorraine, there's names galore. Well done, everybody who's coming through. 100 per colour, and then you get 200 though of your lovely spearminty green. 31, did you say? Okay. This one, you get that.
This is the gunmetal. You like that, don't you?
I do. I think that is really gorgeous. I love hematite though. I think it's a really lovely gemstone, especially with...
the matte gold as well.
Is that your Victoria's favourite colour? That looks very similar.
It's the same colour, but the transparent version. That's the one that I want desperately. This is going to be the quickest selling, I think. It's got that amazing matte gold colour, which is just beautiful. Royal blue, and that amazing... It's quite opaque, isn't it? It's quite got sort of an opalescence to it. Your gunmetal, which is your favourite, and then this sort of purple rainbow colour.
This purple rainbow I'll show you looks just beautiful.
And again, if you had a rope made of that, every time you moved, you get a different look. The colour would change.
Looks like, you know, when you see petrol on the floor,
Yes,
and it gives you like that
yes, that's right.
rainbow. That's what it looks like. It's really, really cool. 14.95. We needed a warning about that. I think you're right, Mark.
Did, yes.
That is going to be the quickest selling.
Wow.
50. That's it. 50 chances.
Oh no.
Do you get 100 of each again?
You do, yes.
Gosh,
yes.
that is good.
Wow.
Brilliant value, and especially for that colourway. That I love this gold. I think that's going to look really, really nice. Mix it in with the gemstones as well, and your gold findings. I think that's going to look really expensive.
So the manufacturer that we get the link beads from is the same manufacturer that the Vex Solo, the drop duos, and the dragon scale come from. So the colours, if we were talking earlier about mixing and matching your different shapes, the colours will be exactly the same because it's from their colour library.
Oh, fab,
So
that's good.
So it works
So if you've got your Vex Solos in that lovely hematite colour.
So when we go to see the manufacturer, we'll get shown the shape in a white form, and then we'll get given a colour chart, and then we choose the colours, and then they're produced for us. So that colour chart will be able to be replicated on each of their shapes that they produce.
See, I bet that's so exciting then to see it all once it's all come together and it's all been made and manufactured in these colourways.
Yeah.
Because it's like anything, you know, if you go and you pick a car in a certain colour, or if you go to a paint shop and you see it on the swatch, but then once the room's completed, it's just so exciting. 14.95, and you get to experience all of those beautiful shapes. So let's face it, not every you know, store is going to be able to offer you this massive selection of beads.
That's right. I think there's about 250 colours.
Oh, wow.
And they're always bringing out new and adding new textures or new coloration.
And we always want to bring you new ones.
Yeah.
We want to bring you new colourways, and we want to bring you new textures and new shapes. So if you see one that you go, oh, I love that, like you've just said, I love that gorgeous, gorgeous purple rainbow one. Yeah. Stock up, or you can. Sue, Joan, Claire, Karen, Jan, Channel Islands, Julia, Linda, Elizabeth, Geraldine, Nicolette, Nat, Helena, Anne, Mary, Arlene, Lorraine, Cardiff, Kent, Maureen, Patricia, Jane, London, Laurie, Shropshire, well done. We had 50 of these to start with, one of the best prices and one of our favourite colourways. All of them, I love that blue. That is like an absolute royal, almost, I don't even know what blue that is, but it's gorgeous. Half between, I was going to say cornflower blue, but it's stronger than that.
Yes, yes. It's like a royal, not even a royal blue, is it? It's an unusual colour.
Gosh, it's so nice. Well done, Wendy.
Electric blue,
it is quite electric blue, actually. You're right.
Yes. Wow.
Still time at the moment. There's still time to get them. Well done, Geraldine, Jane, Greater London, Wendy, Alison. Multi-buys, you're right, it is lovely. Did you say that was one of your favourites, Ross? It is lovely, it is a great kit. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, number 25. Okay, when I saw these, I love these. They remind me of...
It's 3 packs.
Do we have the same colour?
3 slipperit.
What's this shape called?
Oh, hang on. The colour is slipperit. These are Volcano. Oh, let me get my glasses.
No, they're not. I think they're like...
no,
they look like
slipperit is the colour. Oh, these are spear beads.
Spear beads, that's it. So, are these Patty's beads?
These are Patty's. Now, Patty launched these...
With me.
Gosh, was it with you?
Yeah, we had the DVD. 28th of May, was it? June?
And this is still from launch. This is still a world exclusive. So these are your spear beads. Yeah, these are your spear beads.
Oh, I love spear beads because these tessellate beautifully, don't they?
So this is one of Patty's beads. I think Patty's done 4 now, and from launching till now, we still have completely world exclusivity. And other suppliers are screaming for these, and we're saying, no, they're for us.
How exciting is
So we've
that?
still got exclusivity. So these are the spear beads, and as I said, Patty's brought out a DVD, which is incredible. Some of the designs you can do with these, and patterns and mandalas, all sorts of things. But all of those colours are just one. That's the slipperette. So you've got the purples, the bronzes, blues, and then on the other side, it's clear, it's see-through. So you can see that you can see the background of the colour. They're amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's like morganite hue, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, and honestly, Patty did an amazing DVD because they do tessellate amazing together. They've got double drill, haven't they?
They have. These are double drilled. Yes. Yep. So if I.
Oh, you could have such hours of fun just
these
playing
are three-holed.
Pardon?
These are 3 holes.
Oh, amazing.
So if I get another, so use the head pins. Yeah, so these are triple holes. If I hold that up.
So does that mean that you could do...
There we go. So it's got 3 drill holes. Now that's using our ordinary style head pin. So there's plenty of hole space in there to get all of your threads and cords.
So you could do sort of like... This is my dance move.
Yeah, absolutely. So the next one you could put up above, the next one below, and
that's
then
it.
Absolutely, you can make the most amazing patterns. It's very clever. Now I've seen all the sketches and the work that was involved in the actual paper side of designing these, and it was. I think it's been about 2 years from when the pen was put to paper to them being produced.
And
amazing, aren't they?
Where else do you say we can get these?
Nowhere.
What a statement!
Nowhere.
Surely Patty should be saying, right, okay, I'm up in the pricing because this is the only place. But no,
You would have thought so, wouldn't you?
She loved. Honestly, I love Patty. She's just the loveliest.
She is.
Oh.
She is. She's beautiful on the inside and the out.
She's made me so welcome. She's taught me to samba. She's
Really?
She's amazing, isn't she?
Yes.
A salsa.
Yeah.
But she also just said she wants everybody to experience these beads, and that's the reason that you're getting them at such a great price. These were brand new on the 28th, so a couple of days ago. Yeah. This colourway is really
and these
versatile.
really are her baby. These are Patty's. She's ace.
She says they look like lips.
They do, yeah. She is fantastic. Oh.
Love them. Okay.
Well done.
Volcano beads.
Have you seen these yet?
I have. I was here on Monday when we did them. Oh, it was brilliant. It was so good. Which ones do you want to start with? Yeah. So those, how popular has been the metallic gold and silver.
Incredible.
You can reverse them completely and make reversible jewellery. My favourite.
Your favourite. Look at that. That's amazing. So this is less than 72 hours old. This bead here. Let me pop some of these out. So this is absolutely brand spanking new, and this is the Volcano bead. And what Patty wanted to do is she wanted to take one of. Can I borrow one of those? Oh, I've got them. I've got them here. Is she wanted to take one of her spear beads, okay, which we've just shown you, and she wanted it to be cut in half. But during the manufacturing process, it was too small to take the drill holes, and she wanted to keep the 3 drill holes. Yeah. So all she's done is she's just upped it a size. So if you can imagine, that's half a spear, but a larger. Maybe she'll bring a larger spear bead out. That would be fantastic. So again, you've got 3 drill holes, one through the centre, and then one either side. And as she said, they do look like little volcanoes, don't they? They look like little mountains. Yeah. So if I just lift that up, you can see. So little mountains. Let me move that out of the way. They're fantastic. Or tie of the moustaches, yeah. And as the spear, these are completely a massive world exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is so fantastic. Incredible. When we were on with Nadia on Monday, they were so popular. You've got 100 per colour.
Wow,
I love these.
Amazing. Double-sided.
The double-sided. Yeah. That's a nice colour. We've not seen that yet before. That's like a lovely chocolate, deep, rich mocha. Thank you very much. So you've got jet bronze, which is that one, yeah. You've got your California silver.
This one here, that's the double-sided one.
Yeah. Capri rose.
It's this one here.
Hematite. Wow. And then your jet black.
Jet black.
Which is going to be really useful as well, isn't it?
All of your designs, yeah.
They are amazing. So you have 3 holes again on each, so there's so much versatility with these.
I think she mentioned when she was showing this and showing the DVD that you can mix, you can use other CBs and other shapes with them as well, which is fantastic. So they're incredibly versatile. It's just, you know, as I said, months and months of work and designing them for £20.
So good. 1995.
Wow.
And once again, we have got incredible
That's
colourways, loads to bring you, but we'll always want to bring you different colourways again. So if there is a certain colourway that you're drawn to and attached to, make the most of them while they're here. You get 500 of our exclusive Volcano beads for less than £20. Brilliant value.
4p each. 4p each. That's just phenomenal, isn't it?
When you know the time that's gone into putting these together, it's so good.
Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, just less than £4 per colourway.
Yeah.
It's so
Fantastic.
good. Well done, everybody. We've loved the Volcano beads. They've been really, really popular. We've done so much during International Bead Week, haven't we? To be able to launch these shapes. These are brand new shapes that are exclusive to us. I bet it's so exciting in the beading world to be able to say, new shape, new colours, nobody else can get them.
No.
Get designing. Patty's given us lots of inspiration, but, I mean, I suppose get creative. Yeah. Try with different shapes as well.
Yeah. I think all the other guest designers should have some and see what they come up with, right? That'd be amazing.
That's it, yes. Challenge. We've got a couple of other colourways with the Volcano shape. I have a favourite in this bundle. I love, you know, I say, oh, they look like lips. This colour is like a glossy coral lip. It's so gorgeous. You'll see what I mean in a second.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it? Perfect. I love that colour. That is
That's
beautiful.
probably my favourite. I love that grey. That grey is amazing. Yeah,
Right.
I love that. Wow. Really subtle, aren't they? Beautiful.
All 5 of your different colourways. So you've got this lovely green. That's a really nice colour green as well. You've got your chalk white champagne lustre, your terracotta red, aluminium silver, jade terracotta red, and your opaque red shimmer. And they were, like you say, the same. It's the same with these as well, that if you see the red shimmer or if you see that champagne white, they go in conjunction with the other, other beads.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
That's right, yes, yeah. So every month they're evolving new colourways and new patterns and new textures. They're amazing.
I must stress, we are not the only company in the world that want these shapes.
Oh, no. There are quite a few out there that are desperate for them. And Patty's kindly let us have
exclusivity.
Yeah. How long that will last, I'm not sure, but...
Oh, make the most of it while you can. Yeah. Brenda, Claire, Channel Lines, well done. Brenda, Greater London, Diane, Angela, Miriam, Patricia, Brenda, Claire. Welcome to the last grand finale of International Beading Week. We've had such an amazing time. It's been brilliant. And like you say, absolute hats off to Victoria, who has worked so hard putting this together. There's been so many. It isn't something that just happens overnight. This happens over a lot of time and a lot of hard work. But also, well done to everybody that's managed to secure some of these incredible beads. It's been brilliant.
I think the floor crew will be relieved it's over.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, they've worked so hard, bless them.
Oh, it is. It's really exciting though, isn't it? It's a real sort of, like you say, it isn't something that Jewellery Maker have been able to offer for 9 years. No. It is something that is, do you say within the last sort of 3 years?
I think it's 3 years. I think October will be 3 years since we launched glass beads, yeah.
So it is such an achievement to be able to offer such a variety and have so many incredible, inspiring guest designers that have brought to us incredible demonstrations as well over the last few days. So make the most of all of these before they're gone, because we've seen sellouts galore today. Number 28. Right, final one of your volcanoes. They're lovely as well. I think you're going to have to just stock up on lots of these. These will go with lots of your gemstones as well.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Christmas green.
Christmas green, you've got unicorn or fairies.
In fact, I would think, right, if you're going to get the glow in the dark, we're going to call it, that would go beautifully in that bundle as well, if you're going to get those colours. Right, 100 of each, 100 per colour. You've got green lustre, full AB. They're lovely. You know, like the Mystic coated quartz that we had.
Yes. Yeah.
I think mixing in with your gemstones or your shell pearls. These are really lovely, soft colours to go with shell pearls. Actually, your pastel olivine and your red lustre as well. Just those, they're so pretty. We're all waiting in anticipation. I don't think with the amount of time that's gone into putting these kits together, these bundles together, £16.95 is so good. Where else are you going to go? They're all exclusive shapes to us, only launched literally a couple of days ago. £16.95. Well done to everybody who's there waiting on the phone lines. Lots of people multi-buying on different colourways. You'll only pay 1p&p. Explore, experiment. I can't wait to see all your pictures in the Wall of Fame as well.
Amazing. Wow.
You'll have to try them out, Mark. You'll have to try them out. Have you done anything with the Volcano beads?
No. I've bought some. It's just finding the time, isn't it? They do keep me busy. They do keep me very busy.
They are lovely. I like that colour.
But the bundle is called Alabaster Bundle. So can you see if I just flip it over? So that side, some of them are trying to find just a white plain side. I think they're all there. So that's the undercolour colour of all of these.
Oh.
So if you ever see alabaster, that's the undercoat. Well, the colour of the glass that's based on, and then all of these colours are added or dyed or painted or sprayed. They're amazing. They're ace, aren't they? I love that. I think the AB coating is one of the most expensive treatments.
And yet we haven't upped the price.
I know, it's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness.
So good. £16.95.
Patty will be thrilled. Patty will be really
And she
thrilled.
will be. I was saying this to her. I said, these are your babies. Do you not think, oh, I'm almost underselling these prices? And she just genuinely loves the fact that everybody at Jewellery Maker is going to have a go with these world exclusive beads. It's just fab. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. I can see Elizabeth, Greater London, West Midlands, Devon, Suffolk, Surrey, Cardiff, Berkshire, Nottingham, Channel Islands, Scotland. Collectors all over the country are all agreeing that that is a brilliant price on those gorgeous colourways. Wow. Nothing else quite like that. Thanking you. Remember, we've got the kits coming up in the next hour as well. So if you've absolutely loved these couple of DVDs that we've had over the last couple of days, the Vex Solo beads launched, which were unbelievably popular. It was brilliant. We've got a brand new kit that's going to be launching during our 9 o'clock hour, so don't forget to stock up on your DVD. And then also we've got another kit which will go hand in hand with the Dragon Scale DVD. That's going to be really fun. They've never been on air. Brand new beads, brand new beaded kits coming up, and we're going to do a little recap and let you know what is available as well during that 9 o'clock show. Oh, right, your storage box.
Oh.
At the moment, hasn't sold out. It's very, very limited though, on my word. There's no, if you want to add it to your order, we literally have a handful of those left, but there is no way that we're going home with any of those in stock because that is a bargain at £8.95. Couple of those left.
Brilliant.
And you get the bead mats. You get the bead mats, all
Which
three of them.
we've never sold on their own.
So it's a great way of getting it.
Absolutely.
We had a couple of messages coming in saying, I love the box, I've got the box already, I wanted to buy it for the beading mats. But if you are multi-buying on the boxes, they stack up perfectly. They all slot in really nicely. So just a quick reminder, that was today's must-have, £8.95. Thank you, Ross. Should we do a couple of strands? I think this will go perfectly with the those last sort of pastel-y shades that we had. Beryl.
Oh, I love
And more,
beryl.
actually. This isn't just a beryl strand. You've got such beautiful colours. Are those 8? Or are they 10? 10 millimetres. 10. Multicoloured beryls. Not just any beryls, though, remember. You're looking at the most famous. Mark, I always think beryl family is like the, you know, that really annoyingly attractive, talented, perfect family. Just in general, that you're like, oh, they're all good looking, they're all talented, they all like each other and they work well together as well. That's like the beryl family. They're all just these beautiful gemstones. They look amazing together, they work well together, and they're just all perfect. I love beryls. I think they're just effortlessly beautiful. Those aquas, the sort of morganites, the pinks, you've even got yellow beryls in there, the green beryl. They're like the Kardashians, aren't they? The superstars of the gem world. £19.95, and they're big rounds, 10 millimetres each.
I don't think I've ever seen such a yellow beryl before. That's incredible.
Gosh, yeah.
Wow.
The greens are lovely as well. I mean, they are all amazing. Aquamarine, one of your faves.
Yes, that morganite is beautiful as well.
That is like a
Greens,
perfect
it's lovely,
example,
isn't
isn't it?
Normally when I get a mixed colour strand like this, I separate them into colours and then work projects around that. But I think with this strand, I'll just leave it completely as it is, in that order. It's beautiful.
Just simply restrand it. It's stunning. It really, really is. £19.95, 38 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Gosh.
41 gemstones on there.
So it's longer than 38 centimetres then, isn't it? By a long way.
48 pence per stone.
Wow.
That is so good. Okay, keep going through. That's one of the prettiest combination of colours. Like you say, they just work seamlessly together, don't they? Love that. Okay. Is this a duo? Amethysts.
It's my birthday. I'm a February baby.
I think, do you know, this is, I'd say outside of your big four, probably one of the most famous
Recognised,
gemstones,
yeah,
recognised
absolutely.
gemstones.
Yes,
Do
without
you
a
have an
doubt.
amethyst earring in?
Blue John.
Oh. I absolutely adore amethyst. Before I even started working with gemstones, I had an amethyst. I think then it was the first gemstone I bought. So if you are making to sell, I think it's a good sort of trust builder, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I always talk about when you're a child and you go to museum visits and you always go in the gift shop and you always buy a little gemstone. It's either amethyst, pyrite, or tiger's eye normally.
Yeah.
And that's sort of the first introduction to gemstones you have. So to be able to up the ante a little bit with strands like this, I think it's fantastic.
And I must say, those two colours are beautiful.
Yes.
That pink, like your Rose de France, lovely, beautiful pastel shades. And then, wow, those deep, rich, absolute like chocolate box purple. Absolutely what you want to see, textbook purple amethyst as well. 54 carats is a lovely carat weight. £12.95, really good one to start your stash. Radicary zircon. Wow. Zircon is one of my favourite gemstones. I think you get, I'm somebody that loves sparkle. I do, I love, so as soon as you say, right, how about a gemstone that really sort of rivals the fire of diamonds? This is blue zircon though. And if I'm being honest, like I've always preferred blue zircon. Even if you were to see the best blue zircon in the world, the best blue diamond in the world, I'd prefer blue zircon. I think it's...
Absolutely.
I think it's
Without a shot.
gorgeous.
Look at that.
Look at it. Oh, it's amazing. I think it's one of the most undervalued gemstones.
Completely, yeah, I agree.
Gosh, how is that less than £40? It's brilliant. Ross, I mean, we used to sell blue zircon where we, for something like this, 35 carats, you just wouldn't even hesitate in saying a 4-figure price. That is amazing. And the fact that these are so beautifully faceted as well. They are micro-faceted. That baffles me. I've sat with lapidaries in the past and I thought, oh, okay, it's going to take 15 minutes. And they're there for so much longer. Really? Micro-faceting, you have to have so much skill. My word, the talent that has gone into put into this strand. I've never seen Manicure's a blue zircon strand here before. It's lovely. All the way from Sri Lanka, 35 carats, less than £40. Okay, at the moment, there's more of you that have got it in your basket than there are available. Check out over the next couple of minutes because we've got so much still to come. Brand new kits and the final hour of International Beading Week. Don't know where this evening's gone. Brand new Vex Solo, brand new dragon beads. Both of them we're going to get under £20. So that is a reason to stay tuned. It's the last week, that grand finale of our International Beading Week. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I've come to give you some bad news and some good news. So I'll start with the bad news. Now, with jade, which is one of our most popular gemstones for our customers, we like to bring it in every month, a brand new range and keep it fresh. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in September, so it won't be until the end of October now until we can get jade back in. The good news is that we have a brand new set of jade coming in for Friday the 2nd of August. So this is the last opportunity for jade over the next coming months. So please make sure you tune in on Friday the 2nd of August to make the most of this opportunity.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
How are you feeling last
Really
hour?
cool. It's good, isn't it? It's flown by.
Oh, it's gone so quick. Thank you for your company. We've had a great evening. And it's, like you say, it's nice to do the sort of tail end to them, isn't it?
No, it's nice.
You
It's
launched International Bead Week.
Yeah.
And now, final hour. So, I said earlier on, I think we saved the sort of best till last. And normally, you know, when you're doing events, you're thinking, there can't be any more. There can't be any more. They've done so much the last 5 days. We've saved the most amazing kits to finish off with a grand finale. This is like your encore, where they come on and do the most amazing song and dance at the end of the show.
It's happened on a late show.
Yeah, this is
Which
what's
I think
brilliant.
the late show deserves it.
Oh, tune in on the late shows. My word, you get some brilliant.
Are we really doing
deals.
this on that price?
I don't know. It's nothing to do with me. I have no idea. Ross did say a price to us, which we should check, actually, that you were talking about the right kit before I start announcing a price, because the price that you referenced does not equate.
No.
Looking at this.
And what's it going to?
Right, okay, so before we say anything about price, why is it that you find that so shocking when you're looking at your Vex Solo beads? This is one that's very close to your heart.
It is,
isn't
it is, it is. So this, again, this is one that we chose back in January, so it's taken a long time to get it to us. And I think the shape, it's so contemporary, it's a really modern shape. It's quite sort of Art Deco, isn't it? It's quite 1920s, 1930s with the shape. And it's the fact that it's a double drilled, which I absolutely love, because there's so much...
Woo! Gone. Sorry, Leah. Did you catch it?
And no, I just absolutely love it. And this particular colour here. Can you see all the colours that you get in one pack? It's just beautiful. And I made on the DVD. I made this bracelet from this one bundle.
Oh, God.
And I've separated the colours. So you've got the dark reds on the top.
So wow.
So I've used the matte gold, which you also get in the kit.
Yeah.
And then all those colours I've separated. So I've separated the greens and the burgundies. And even though they're burgundy, there's slightly different tones and different... I love it. I love this bracelet so much.
Well, I love that you've got, because it means you've almost got... The one side's flat.
Yes,
And then
that's
the
right.
other side... Did Elle say that this is like a sort of prism top?
Well, she said it was like a pavilion.
Like a pavilion.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, I like
yes,
that.
yes,
so you've
yes.
got this sort of raised section, which means, especially in some of these, like this bronze one in particular, actually, the light reflects different angles. So you get, like how you do with a faceted gemstone, you see different colours and different light. It's amazing. We've seen some brilliant designs of these, and because they're larger as well, they sort of take your piece, they finish your piece a lot quicker, basically.
No, that's right.
It is something for anybody that's new to seed beading. If you want to try something that you get a result quite quickly, and a very impressive result as well.
I think if you're starting out with a new hobby like seed beading, if you go for something too small, because we always say that if you're seed beading, the first couple of rows, something like peyote, for example, is really fiddly.
Okay.
And I think if you don't have a very large patience threshold, you'll give up quite quickly. So because you're having something really big like this, as I said, quick makes, and you get really enthused, and you want to start on the next piece, and you want to get onto the next piece.
Right. I know there's people who are trying to get through. So are you ready with the graphics? We're going to play them straight away. We were going to bring them in a few minutes, but we're just going to do it straight away. There's loads and loads of you there. Now the problem is that the Vex Solo kits that you launched on Sunday were very popular, and they sold out. The last to stock went this evening. The last to stock went at 6 o'clock. This is it, the last chance to get a Vex Solo kit, and you are shaking your head, Mark. The price is ridiculous. We have saved this kit, and I have no idea how we've managed to get this price on it, if I'm being brutally honest. Because how many of these do you get of each colourway?
You get 50 in a pack.
50 of each,
Yeah,
so you get
that's right.
150 here.
Altogether.
Gosh, so you get loads. And then you're going to get also, what size
six
are
O's
they?
in this one.
6 O's. Nice.
You don't get them very often. I love 6 O's, they're one of my favourite shapes.
And they're
Sizes.
lined as well, aren't they?
They're lined. They're an AB coated.
Gosh,
Yeah,
violet
white
lined. They're like bubbles, and they're grey silver lined.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 lined seed bead packs as well.
Straight away, yeah, before you even start.
I love this one because you've got that mixture of colours.
I think there's about 6 different colours.
That is gorgeous.
And we're just heading. I know I hate to say this, but I think we've had summer, so we're heading into autumn, and this is your perfect autumn kit.
Yeah. I know, but it is getting autumn, isn't it?
Yes.
Graphics are open. Graphics are in. Auction is open. Are you ready? So you've got your silver-lined 8-Os. You've got your 6-Os. You've got your violet-lined beautiful crystals. I love those. They are
lovely mix.
Stunning.
Isn't it? It's a lovely mix. Oh, it's just perfect.
Okay. How many of these did you say that we had? Oh, gosh. So now that you've told us the price, I urge you to be there now. 150 sounds a lot, especially, you know, the last hour of International Bead Week. But we're looking at a brand new kit on a late show. We are looking at a very, very exciting opportunity here, and a colourway that I think is going to suit everybody. Everyone's going to love it.
Yeah.
It's not an obscure colourway that it's going to be a bit marmitey.
No.
Everyone's going to want that.
And all the colours of all 3 packs work with each other perfectly. I love that matte gold. That's probably one of my favourite colours, I think.
If you haven't got the DVD, add it to your order. There are DVDs available as well, and there's so much on that DVD. That doesn't make sense, does it?
Dear. No.
My word! Right, how many people would have been happy over the moon at 1995? I have no idea why Ross has. I think he's gone through a moment of insanity, but make the most of it. That is such great value. These colours are beautiful, and can I remind you of what you can create, because they do look beautiful together.
So you can make that entire bracelet 3 times with this kit, and this is for fitting my wrist. So that's amazing. Now,
just putting you on the spot a bit.
Yeah,
if you were to sell something like this, what sort of price would you want to achieve?
£40. See, this is the problem I've got, you see, because I'd love to sell my seed bead pieces, but due to the time that it takes to make them, the price that you would have to put on these pieces, it would put people off buying, you see. Right, so I could make, for example, that mixed beryl strand that we had earlier. If that mixed beryl strand earlier, I could make a bracelet in 5 minutes, and I think, okay, mixed beryl, I could probably sell that for £30.
Yeah.
This bracelet here, that probably took me an hour and a half, a lot of intricate work, and then you have to make the design. So to warrant the beads and my time and the clasp and the findings, you'd probably have to charge £50 or £60.
Yeah.
But then people will say, but it's glass.
Yeah.
And then you have to talk about the backstory of where it came from, and so it's really tricky finding that happy medium. But I would not sell this lower than £40.
I absolutely love it though. It's just amazing. I think somebody will see that and like you say, see the work that's gone into it, and those shapes are so unique. They're beautiful. Where else are you going to get a beaded bracelet like that? It looks amazing.
Because I don't think you're going to get a gemstone in that shape.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Absolutely not.
Well done, everybody. You are absolutely flying in for this kit. It's brand new. It has never been to air before. It's the last of the Vex Solo bead kits. I mean, we never say never here at Jewellery Maker. If we have any left over, trust me, all the presenters and all the producers will be fighting over selling the last 2 kits that are there. Trust us. This is something we will all want to show you if there's any left. But we want to also bring on new colours, we want to bring on new shapes. So if you love this kit that's been put together, the value for money of it, multi-buy on it now, because I don't think you're going to see that again. I'd be multi-buying on that now. Rachel, Jane, Stephen, Beltha, Jane, well done. If you haven't got the DVD, by the way, it's going to be running along the bottom of your screen in a second. And I mean, you always, Mark, but in this one in particular, you have absolutely crammed in the value for money on that one.
We do. I tend to do that a lot with my DVDs. You go right to the very second. And Adam directs a lot of my DVDs as well, so he would know. He would verify that.
Yes. There's not just one piece of jewellery that you're going to be able to create at the end of this DVD. There are multiple.
Yes, so you've got 5 projects, and I think there's 18 pieces, something like that, on each. So
good. It is so good. And with a kit like this, Are you going to be able to create one of those sort of mandala style
there's 16
shapes?
in one of them. So yeah, so this one here, there's 16 in one of the mandalas, and that's it.
That's so good, isn't it?
So, and then the beady bead that we showed you earlier, which is also another technique, there are 8 in each.
Is that the one that's on the front of the DVD?
It is. Yes, it is. Yes, so there are 8 in each of those. So it's hardly any, is it, really?
No, absolutely. Add some of your shell pearls from your stash. That is a beautiful necklace. $16.95 for your kit, £4.95 for your DVD. There is still availability of those. Vex Solo, sorry, not X Solo, Vex Solo. Beading DVD. Keep going through. Thank you for your company this evening. It's lovely to see you all here. It is the last evening. Last evening of International Beading Week. Is it something we do every year?
We did it last year for the first year.
Yeah.
So this is the second year.
Oh, it's been such an amazing event, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I imagine that it will be definitely happening next year. It's been so popular. So thank you for all of your lovely messages. Barbara, Maria, Nikki, Sinead, Claire, Leslie, Nicolette. As I say, the DVD, Mark's DVD, is running along at the bottom of the screen. It's your 34th DVD?
Yes.
Jackie, Judith, Barbara, Maria, Christine, Jade. I love this colourway. I think that is so striking. And I do think actually you could turn that into quite a festive colourway, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's just as autumn to me.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah,
autumn.
yeah.
It's
Very
lovely.
autumnal. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, the stars or mandala sort of stars on your Christmas tree.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love baking those. And you could make one of those in probably about 3/4 of an hour.
See, that's so good, isn't it, for a seed bead
yes,
mandala?
Yeah, really cool.
And with those double drill holes, you wouldn't be able to create that shape without them, would
No,
you?
you have to have the double. You won't be able to do it with a single.
6 O's as well, like that.
Yeah.
Adding in your 6 O's. Well done, everybody. We're leaving you in a bit of a queue, but even though Ross has taken out the graphics, it doesn't mean that you've missed it. Don't worry, you can still get that. Okay, what next, Roscoe? Yes. Right, let's just show you the Dragon Scale DVD. Oh, these colours are lovely. Oh, 6 O's again.
6 O's again.
Very nice.
Has Alison texted in to say whether she's watching, Ross? No. I hope she's watching. She'll be absolutely thrilled. Oh, these
Another
eyes.
new one. You can't say we don't spoil you on the Late Show. Brand new. Nobody has seen this. Brand new to the Late Show. Brand new, full stop. So, the DVD launched on Sunday as well.
Mid. Yeah.
Sunday mid show. It was very busy. Hundreds of you, I mean hundreds and hundreds of you have already taken advantage of this DVD. Maybe you're coming in for a second. If you want to come in for another kit, we've got a brand new one. Okay. Right, is this the kit? Yes. So let me show you the what you're getting in the kit. You get your little findings pack, which is great. Your jump rings, your chain, your toggle clasp, your lovely long head pins, your crimp beads, shepherd's hooks. Then these colours. I wonder if, again, if I put this up here, Mark, it might be better to see the colour before I tip it everywhere. Your your seed beads are gorgeous as well. You've got some great. Those blues are lovely. What are they called? Your silver line violet beads, which are your 6 O's, are really beautiful. Right.
Wow.
Dragon scale regal beads and sunset beads. They're beautiful. That's perfect, isn't it? You're laughing at the price, aren't you?
Yeah, that's great. Not only do I like the colours in this kit, but I like the fact that you've got a matte and a high polished. I think the two together just work beautifully. That ace.
What sort of shape are you thinking of doing with this?
I can just see a sunflower.
Oh, nice.
So I love my flowers, and I can just see a really... So have the dark colour on the inside, and then have it sort of like ripples on water, and you throw a pebble into water and have it just expanding, like a mandala type shape. But you can have it just layer them up, layer after layer after layer.
Because the drill hole's sort of on the point.
Right on the point. That's why it's perfect for kumihimoing with. It'd be fantastic for that. I must have a go at that.
Absolutely, 17.95. 17.95, right. So you were laughing at the fact that Ross went, right, I think I can get this on a 20. And a 20 is amazing. We're not even under 20, we're under 18. 17.95. Your introduction to Dragon Scale beads is at the bottom of the screen as well. It's £4.95. Tanya, Beatrice, Patricia, Channelized, Brenda, Claire, well done, Durham, Tanya, Tracy, Jan, Nicolette, Maureen, Nat, Debbie, collector in Kent, Hazel, Beverly, John, Susan, Arlene, and Greater London. Those two colours, like you say, complement each other beautifully.
I mean, that's the price of your tubes of seed beads, isn't it, in effect? £18, £5.95 each. Plus your findings as well in this one. That's brilliant.
So you're basically getting those, the new dragon beads for free. Crazy. Have you seen these shapes before?
No. I'm trying to remember I remember. One of the manufacturers that we deal with quite a lot is Prezioso. You may have heard of Prezioso.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
And a couple of months ago I launched a bead called the Pip, which was just so cute, and that's very reminiscent to this. It's not so angular as it's quite a rounded shape, but it's also got a pinch top.
What I love is that they're really nice and sort of flush, aren't they?
Yes, they're amazing.
So they'll sit really beautifully flat, but also, like you said, if you want to do a Kumahima style, then it's going to really sort of add great sort of dramatic texture. So you've got both there, both options. There are still loads of you coming through for this. It is a brand new. Is it the last one? Oh
no, that's it.
This is it, the last one. We're lucky to see these. We really, really are. We're really lucky to see these this evening. So if you are tuned in, I'm a great believer in fate. You are tuned in at the right time because those colourways are beautiful. I think these would work really well together. Could you mix in both? Could you mix in this shape with
I wouldn't.
somehow?
Yeah, I would have thought so. Because if you had one laying edge on, like so, and then you had. Can I borrow your tweezers?
Absolutely.
I'm not very good at tweezerage.
No, I'm awful. I need to go on the tweezer course.
If you had, oops, see, I'm rubbish. So then if you had, gosh, they're very lovely, aren't they? I think they're lovely. So if you popped in, standing upwards alongside and then did through, it would be like feathers, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh,
Would
yeah,
that work?
idea.
Yeah, because I think that would work really well. Or have your mandala. Cooking with gas now. If I bring one of these across, so let's go for this one. So if you had your mandala, like so, and then you incorporated your little dragon scales around the edge, and did like an amazing little frill that would look amazing around the outside, and you can incorporate those quite easily.
There you
That'd
go.
be ace, actually. Yeah, so they would work together really well.
The colourway's perfect together, they really are.
Yeah.
The two new ones that we've launched this evening are perfect together. So if you did come in and get Vex Solo. I don't know why I keep wanting to say something completely different. Vex Solo beads, then absolutely come back, make the most of those. You've only got one P&P to pay. Have a look at them when you get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's definitely worth seeing them, having a play with them, and seeing what you can create, because they are going to be. They're just going to be hours of fun, aren't they?
They're ace.
Love them, absolutely love both of those kits. And the great thing is that you're getting the findings as well on that one. Fantastic, thank you for that, Ross.
No problem.
No problem. He's claiming that as his own. Right, what we're doing next, sorry. So, your actual kit for this hour, seed beads. You wanted to do some sort of introductory seed bead kits.
Yes,
didn't you?
The only thing we don't have are the needles, but we've had tulip needles on quite a lot over the 5 days, which are really nice. We've got your thread included, so we've got white this time, and then we've got your findings pack, and then we've given you 2 of each of the most used seed bead sizes. I'm just going to quickly whiz across and get the jewellery that I've made with the kit.
Those orange are like, oh, absolute, do you know, that fizzy pop that just is even more sort of orange when you go abroad. Do you know, with that really strong orange? That is amazing. So you've got, you've got orange, you've got gold, you've got a beautiful blue, and you've got your purples with all of your findings and your fire line. You have head pins, crimp beads, jump rings, toggle clasps, shepherd's hooks, chain, all that you need. And, ooh, I like those. What's that one called?
So that's called chenille. That's a technique called
chenille.
chenille.
I like chenille.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've taken... so this is the gold that you get in your kit, and then I've taken the magenta colour that we had from the previous kit. As I said, I've mixed up all the colours. And then these over here is peyote tubes. So I've got the orange and the pink. So I've got the orange and the gold from this kit, and then I've taken the pink from the kit before. So you get amazing...
Oh, they are festival,
in
bright,
peyote.
beautiful holiday colours.
And then the necklace is using the orange and the purple from this kit, which is this necklace here. So I've used the orange and the purple for the necklace, which I think is quite Halloween-y.
Oh, yeah.
Should we tell them, Leah?
Yeah.
I found out today that I'm doing Halloween morning show.
Oh, are you? So what does that mean?
I'm not the world's best dresser-upper, so I need to think about this.
Oh, well, I've heard
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker goes crazy for Halloween.
We do.
Oh,
yes.
my word. I've
So I'm
got
going to have to start
get-
thinking about my outfit already.
Who does everybody's makeup? Do you have to do it yourself?
Myself, yeah.
And everyone looks so amazing,
Yeah.
don't they?
Vampire last year.
I was a vampire last. I was Count Dracula last year.
So because of that, you've been put on again.
Well, we'll see.
Especially.
I think they know that I really dislike dressing up, and they put me on purpose. But,
Come on then,
that'd
right.
be something different.
Please message
Yes,
in, and what would you
yeah.
like Mark to dress up as for Halloween? We want to hear from you. Give him some
I think
inspiration.
Lurch from the Addams Family, maybe. That'd be a quite good one. Yeah.
What about the hand?
Or the hand, just have a hand.
Okay. Should we go into 20?
Brilliant.
Just to say thank you for staying with us for the whole of International Beading Week. It's the last kit of International Beading Week. We want everybody to have a go at seed beading, start a new hobby, expand your seed bead stash maybe.
Absolutely. These are really cool colours as well, aren't they? They're amazing. Brilliant.
1995.
Well, that's the price of the seed
£19.95.
beads, isn't it?
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
bargain,
yeah.
and then you get your file line. Your file line is £7.95, I think, something like that.
Gosh, that's
Fiver
really
for your
good.
findings, so this is a brilliant price. Fantastic price.
Then we findings as well, like we say, £5 for those.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Whichever way you look at it, that is really good. And I mean, seed bead tubes like this, for anybody that's new to it, that isn't going to be, one piece of jewellery. These are going to last.
Word. No, you've probably got, in the 11Os, you've probably got about 4,000. And then probably 2.5 in the 8O, so you do get a lot. And this orange is so popular at the moment. Everywhere you see orange.
And
it's becoming one of my favourites as well. I love it. This is a really bright, vivid orange.
Well, bearing in
It's
mind
ace.
that the camera technically compresses the colour, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So if you see it on your screen and you think, my word, that is a bright orange, wait till you get it home. It is absolutely being tangoed. It's just orange, isn't it?
It's brill.
Can't think of another way of putting it. I love that. 1995, and your choice of beading thread as well is your fire line.
Yeah, and this is the £8 again. So we do £6, £8, we do £10 as well. So £8 is
So that's
really
how much
nice
weight it can withhold.
before it
£8.
snaps. Yeah.
That's brilliant. That is a lot, isn't it? £19.95 for your whole Tropics kit. These are colours. What I love about our kits, I'm not very good at stepping out of the box of, if you come and see my decor in my house, it's boring because I'm really bad at stepping out of the box and going for colour.
You're
And
safe.
I really try to, but I'm not very good at it. So if somebody were to say to me, right, put together colours, I get scared and I don't know what works. I don't know
That's why the multicolour gemstone strands are really useful,
Yeah.
because you can see colours sat next to each other on the strand that you may never have thought to put together, and
Yeah.
that starts the whole
Yeah,
the whole ball
and the
rolling.
team are fantastic at doing it.
Yeah.
So they've put together a kit for you that works. It works, and it might mean that you have to step outside of your comfort zone to try something different and new. Also, if you're looking at them on a website, I've done this before as well, when you're trying to pair up colours together from a small sort of thumbnail picture, you're thinking, does it work? I don't know. Whereas this, it's done for you, isn't it?
Yeah, job done. It's
1995.
Really good. And if you team this up with a kit from the 7 o'clock hour as well, which is what I've done, and mix and match the colours together.
These gold
Brilliant.
silver lined as well.
Yeah, so
Silver
we've got
lined
the
gold.
silver lined, yeah.
The blues look like they've got silver lined as well. Yeah, they're the dyed silver line blue zircon
Blue zircon,
colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Do you know lots of the colours of the actual names?
I'm a bit of a nerd. Yeah.
Well, I watched this morning. I was watching Hannah and Carol with the most amazing deal of the day. So we have to recap it. It was brilliant. If you missed it, you've still got time to get today's deal of the day. Mark, have you seen black jadeite
Never before, ever. I bought this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. I love it, absolutely love it. I like the mottling. You get that really dark bottle green mottling within the black.
Gosh,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's so much more exciting seeing it in the flesh as well.
That's what I thought.
I think it looks amazing on screen, and I was really sort of, also the story, just to be able to have black jadeite is amazing. But I saw it on the television this morning. It looks even better in real life. If you love it on screen, like you say, it's that mottle with the deep green.
Stunning. Really beautiful.
For anybody that loves jadeite, then this is absolutely one for your stash. This is one for your collection. And in a star shape as well. They were talking about that a lot this morning, saying if you think of jadeite, there's not a more perfect gemstone to go with this shape, is there?
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
What do you want to do with this then?
Oh, it'd be earrings for me. Simple earrings. I just love them.
Now we've done this, I think in the whole history of Jewellery Maker, I think we've done black jadeite once before. That's it. For somebody that loves jadeite, this is potentially the second, and I don't know when we're going to get another chance of doing it. The first time we did it sold out completely in a heartbeat, and Carol was saying that there were so many international bidders. There were collectors from all over the world that wanted to get black jadeite. It's just amazing.
Wasn't it you that launched Jet on the mid-show?
Oh, I don't know. No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you. I think it was.
When was that?
That was probably about 6 weeks ago. I think.
Right,
It might have
okay.
been Becky.
Yeah.
It might have been Becky on the mid. And so I would team this up with the Jet. I would keep it. I'd keep the black colour all the way through it.
That's so
Go for Jet.
amazing. No, I don't. Right, there is a reason, just so you know, why there's less than 15 left. There is a reason why there's less than 15 of these remaining. And there's a reason why you bought during that show.
Yeah.
Mark picked up the phone and bought this. There's a reason why. The price does not reflect the gem, the shape, the quality, the rarity, the collectability. The demand for this gem is huge. This is not just any black jadeite, this is Burmese black jadeite stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the strand. 15, now 13 in fact, 13 of you can take advantage of this. How many did they start with this morning?
400.
Oh, 400! Oh no, we literally have got the last handful. It's not going to be enough to go around. There's no point me even saying anything. I would hate for you to miss this. If you missed the deal of the day today, if you missed it, they obviously did a brilliant price. Gosh, they're amazing. I love that shape.
I like the soft edges.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like a friendly star.
It is, yes, it is. No.
I don't know how on earth they went that low. It must have been because of the quantity. It must have been because they had 400 of them. Did they decide to just do something absolutely ridiculous? Less than £20 for Burmese black jadeite. No wonder. There are now less than 10. It is just who can be there on the phone line quick enough. I'm excited to see what you do with yours, Mark. Are you going to add any sort of seed beads or anything else to it?
I don't know. It's just one of these, because I bought 2 this morning, because I've got I collect as well, and I've got into the habit of buying 2. One that I keep as part of my collection, and the other one,
that's a good idea.
I decide to make stuff. But I just think maybe sterling silver, just to bring the pop. But I'd like to add it with either black onyx or black spinel. Just keep the black, keep it quite a mysterious.
What is it that you love about black jadeite?
I love jadeite, full stop.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. It's the only gemstone that I've actually felt something from, because you handle so many strands of gemstones, and there's lots of beliefs and metaphysical properties with gemstones and that sort of thing. And I've always been a bit unsure, a bit sceptical about it. But when we launched jadeite, it's the first gemstone that I've actually held and I've actually felt something.
I love that.
The only one so far.
That's just made me go, ooh.
The only one.
I love that.
Yeah.
I've got so many of my friends, my mom and my sister, absolutely swear by that as well. That I'm such a bit of a gem geek. I love the history and the stories, whereas my family, they've got this connection with gemstones.
Yes,
and I know so many of you at home as well have got that with black jadeite. Amanda, missed black jadeite last time, definitely not missing out this time. Amazing show. Thank you so much, Amanda. Absolutely. Because I don't know when we're going to be able to do it again. As far as I'm aware, this is the only black jadeite that we've got in the whole of the company. It's come in and of course it's gone straight on as a deal of the day for a reason. Bought 2 of these black jadeite strands. I love jadeite. I love jade and never seen it in natural black. I'm so excited, thank you JM, for a great price. That's what I find incredible for something that is so. It is one of those gemstones that, yes, if we were to double that price, I still think all 40 of all 400 of them would have gone.
Yeah.
Something we all love. Right, it is a matter now of who is going to get the last few of these. We absolutely want to make sure that this sells out before 10 o'clock this evening. I have no doubt about it that will go. It's less than £20. If I were you, like Mark did, like Janice did, buy multiple of these because I don't know when you're going to get another chance. And how cool in the stars as well. This is what Carol was saying this morning. Stars are very, very symbolic for a number of reasons. I'm going to this, there is a place in, I want to say Port Linth, down in Folkestone. I can never remember what it's called because it's got silent letters. Do you know where that is? And they have, there's this safari, it's a safari park, but they also have loads of like tree houses you can stay and bubbles that you can stay to go stargazing. It's amazing. And I think just looking up at the stars, and Carol said this morning, and I was like, yes, you're so right. It just makes you sort of take a moment and realise like how big the world is and almost how sort of small we are, but it makes you sort of just put everything into perspective, doesn't it? How big the universe is. Maybe somebody that's going travelling or somebody that's, you know, away. Stars are so symbolic, and I love that we've got it with, like you said, one of the most powerful gemstones with such a powerful shape. It's beautiful. If you've got it in your basket, I'm absolutely not here to rush you or to pressure you at all, but I would hate for you to miss that one because messages like we've had in literally in the last minute, so many people saying that they've missed out on it one time and they don't want to miss it again. That is going to be one of those, whilst you can get it, make the most of it. There's loads of you that have got it in your basket, so I'd hate for you to miss that. Okay. And your DVD actually was star formations, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That worked really well actually with the Vex Solos, the shape, with the points. That'd be nice.
Absolutely. Limited. It's all of the Vex Solo kits are virtually sold out. The one that we launched earlier on, we did it $16.95. Still can't get over that. So make the most of that kit. There's literally a handful of those left. Right. Shall we do some more seed beads? I think it's a great neutral colours.
15s.
So where would you use these smaller ones? Is it again just to...
I would use it for accenting.
Okay.
Remember the simple spirals that we briefly touched on earlier? You could use one of those at either end to start off your little spiral turns. I love them. I was quite averse to using 15Os when I started seed beading. And
well,
then they're very, very, very small. And I had real issues with them until we launched tulip needles. And as soon as the tulip needles, because they're so beautiful to use, I felt that it was a perfect combination, 15Os and your tulip needles, your size 12 tulip needles. And I just love them now.
Are they
I love
a bit
working
flexible,
with
your
them.
tulip needles?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
£3.95.
That's ace.
And they are galvanised pewter colour as well, so they're very neutral. I think they're going to go with... In fact, do you know what? They're going to go with every kit,
Yeah, they're amazing.
£3.95. It's just another one to add to your order. If you've already bought something today, you may as well, as you've paid that postage and packaging already, add tubes like this to your order. And even though this is a smaller tube, I bet you still have
There's
loads.
still thousands in there. It's crazy.
Loads.
They're lovely. I love 15Os. It's funny. I love 6Os and I love 15Os. Complete ends of the spectrum, but they're ace.
Is it how many 15Os? I know the larger the number, the sort of smaller the bead. Is it how many are fitting into an inch?
Into an inch. But it's whole uppermost. So they're side by side in a row, whole uppermost, and it's the number in an inch.
There you go, Ross. Did you learn something new today?
Yeah. So whole side up.
Okay. Number 7, greens.
Wow, that's amazing. This will be for your Christmas trees and your Christmas, yeah.
Do you know the olivey green that we had earlier? It was very, very similar to that. Or the dragon scale beads that we were talking about Christmas trees with. This is a beautiful, beautiful. The little baubles.
Yeah, the 15Os would go really well with the dragon scale. I think Alison uses 15Os on the DVD, if I remember rightly.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Perfect, aren't they? Because they're both delicate, so delicate, aren't they? They team up lovely. And
they are a beautiful mint green, like a dark mint green. It's gorgeous. The DVD that Mark just referenced, the Alison's DVD, is there at the bottom of the screen. It's £4.95. There's a chance to get it at the moment. But honestly, everything has been manic today. It's worth speaking to the customer service team and just asking, what is available from International Bead Week? It's been such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant event. Nat, Karen, Maureen, Multi-Buying, Channel Lions, well done. I don't know where tonight's gone. Absolutely flown by, hasn't it? Are you all right, Adam? You've been quiet tonight, haven't you?
I thought that. Yeah.
Just when he just said the time, then he was like, oh. What you have said, though, has been golden.
I think it's because we didn't laugh at his jokes earlier. I think that was
Sorry,
what it was.
we have to wave at him every sort of half an hour or so as well, because he gets a bit needy, yeah. Could you do number 8? Or did you want to do another one? Okay. Absolutely. These are, again, I've seen similar colours to this with some of the new beads that we launched with the Vex Solo beads and the dragon beads as well.
Silver-lined hot pink. That's nice.
These aren't delicates, are they? No, no. They look like little tubes. Yeah. They are silver-lined again, I believe. Yeah.
So with each bead, you get a darker outside colour and then a lighter inside. So it's just attention to detail. And as I mentioned earlier, all of the silver-lined, the whole bead is coated in silver, and then they're put into a big tumbler, and all the residue is taken off the outside, but the inside silver remains, and that's how you get the lined. And then each one is individually pricked with a pin to unblock any excess silver that's inside. So just from that little mechanism, it's incredible. So much detail goes into the making of them, and they are all identical, aren't they? Every single one. So I suppose when you are doing, this is a great thing, and I know a lot of people love about seed beading, is that you can guarantee they're all going to be exactly the same. Absolutely. And if you're a neat freak like you and love storage, then you'll love seed beads. Yeah. £4.95. Well done to everybody that got the storage box, by the way. I'm not sure whether it's sold out now, so well done if you got it. Hello, Lydia. Hello. Hi, Mark. What size seed beading thread and what type do you use with the size 12 and 13 tulip needles? Okay, so for size 12, I use £6 or £8, and for the size 13, I use £6, which is the thinnest. There you go. The Fireline. The Fireline or the Wildfire, either or. Okay. Yeah, but so for the 13, I'd go for the thinnest gauge, which is just £6 in weight. But for the 12, you can use 6 or 8. Brilliant. That's what I would do. There you go. Helps. The tulip needles are brilliant. I love them. We've seen them a few times, haven't we? Over this event. So on New Year's Eve, we have an awards show running throughout the whole day. Okay. And one of the categories is non-gemstone product of the year, and I think tulip needles is going to be up there on the list this year, without a doubt.
You know, I'm part of Sewing Quarter, which is our sister channel. We've got tulip needles for hand sewing. So they do beading and they do
that's right.
hand sewing needles.
Yes,
and they are always our most popular. We've got a big festival at the NEC this weekend. Tulip stall will guarantee be the busiest stall. And they're so cute in the little test tube.
Absolutely. No, I'm overjoyed we now sell them. They're brilliant.
Okay, these are absolute gorgeous. Pantone colour of the year this year is coral. These are like pink coral. They're so, I love those. They're like that glossy lip gloss that I was talking about with the spear beads.
There were 2 sweets that my sister and I used to fight over when we were young, because I don't like licorice. And you always get in a mixed bag. In the penny mix sweets, you've got the blackjacks, and you got rhubarb and custards, and this is your rhubarb and custard.
Oh, they always have them in the
in the bowl.
They put them in the bowl in the kitchen, and it's dangerous for me coming here.
So I always used to go for these, and my sister used to go for the licorice.
Yeah, it is like rhubarb and custard. It's like tutti fruities. Do you remember opal fruits?
Made to make your mouth water.
Oh,
Marathon. Do you remember all the old names?
Yeah. Adam's back.
Yeah.
I told you anything he does say is quality. He just said, remember Jif? £3.95.
I remember oil of Ulay before it became oil of Olay.
Really? Oh, don't remember that.
Yeah.
Message in. We've got 10 minutes or so. Message in anything that you remember has changed. Oh, these are delicas. So these are little tubes.
These are little tubes.
So these are good for your sort of brick stitch repart.
That's right.
Yeah?
That's right. Yeah, perfect. Okay. It forms like a material. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
£3.95. Alison, Maureen, Nat, Mary, Alice. Oh, what about dime bars? I now go, you know, when you go to IKEA, they obviously Swedish have got a lot of dime bars, haven't they? But they're now called dames, D-A-I-M, aren't they? Dime bars. They're always dime bars. I think people still call them dime bars, but they're actually dames, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're dame.
Yeah.
No, it says dame.
Yeah.
No, it was dime bars before, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The one that I wanted to do, this Christmas green. Now, we're officially sort of halfway through the year. We have got to start thinking about Christmas makes. If you're making to sell especially.
Yeah, you'll be at it now already.
Oh, right, okay. When do you start putting new Christmas makes out on your craft fair stalls?
We start making them now because you want to start putting them out end of October. Okay. You don't want to wait till the middle of December to put them all out. You need to start now. This is perfect.
You only need to start looking around your supermarkets.
The garden centre that I used to work at, we used to set up middle of August, and 2nd of September we would open the Christmas department.
Oh, I love going to the garden centre for Christmas department, so I love it. So you have got to think ahead of making. Atos.
Wow.
That's the lowest price I've seen on a large tube of seed beads like that.
In fact, it's silver lined as well. That's brilliant.
Why is that so low?
That's amazing.
That is really low, isn't it? I've no idea why that's been priced so low, but I tell you what, it's going to be one of the most popular colours, isn't it?
If you see any of the festive colours now, buy them, because what you don't want is to get to the festive period to make your makes, and we don't do any red, or we don't do any gold, or we haven't got any green. So when you see them, snaffle them at that price.
Well, we've all had lots of inspiration recently, haven't we, with the Christmas in July?
Yes, that's right.
Lots of inspiration. So you can get making, put them all away, ready to go, £2.95.
Wow.
That is really good value for money. Tracy, loads of you on the web have gone crazy for these. Well done. Tracy, Patricia, Greater Manchester, Jane, Sally, Alison, Cumbria. I love that. £2.95. Oh, our poor balloons just about made it.
Yes.
15 minutes to go, and they're starting to, aren't they? They're starting to go. They just look a bit sad now.
They do, yeah.
Okay, they're about to go.
yes.
Oh, look at them.
Oh.
All wilting away. Okay. What number, sorry? Findings pack. We're very popular, all the findings packs today, actually. It's great to just stock up your stash.
What's your
Loads of
favourite type of clasp?
Well, no one's ever asked me that before. What's my favourite type of clasp?
Yeah.
What a question. I like a toggle clasp, a T-bar.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I like anything that I can do myself.
Do yourself. Yeah.
I do like something I don't need help with. I find there's some clasp, like you like a lobster claw. A magnetic clasp, you can't go wrong.
no,
I do like popcorn. I would probably say a T-bar or
Ease
something
of
like
use,
I've got a bracelet which is like a tongue in box. One, and that I can never do it on my own. Just £3.95 for your. What's your favourite clasp?
Toggle, I would have thought.
You want that?
Toggle.
Toggle.
I always ask the ladies on workshops, ladies and gents, and I think resounding it's toggle and then lobster claw because I think it's ease of use if you're putting on jewellery yourself.
No, this is why you should start not doing the self-checkout thing.
I know.
You need to start going and talking to people. If you go around asking everyone, what's your favourite clasp?
I like the tongue box.
Oh my word. That's one of the weirdest questions anyone's asked me. So when I was sewing quarter, one of the ladies asked me what my favourite seam allowance was, and I thought that was a bit bizarre. What's your favourite seam allowance? I don't know. What's my favourite clasp? That's a new one as well. Helen, Jackie, let us know what your favourite clasp is. Yeah, magnetic clasps are good.
Yeah.
They are good.
I like a slider.
You like the slider clasps? Yeah. What about the like popcorn slider sort of clasps, or the ones that slot in together like
Anything I
Adam?
can kind of
Do
Do yourself.
Yeah.
That's it. I give myself a bit of a 5 minute or 3 minute. I start at 3 and I'm like, no, I'll just keep doing it and trying. If I've got a little lobster claw, give myself a 5 minute rule. And if I can't do it, then I have to ask somebody. Okay. Oh, these are nice. Right, so are these what I think they are?
Eyelets, I think they are, aren't they?
Rivets. Where would you use rivets in
So
jewellery?
I would use these in polymer clay. If you're making polymer clay beads and you wanted to be able to put a cord through, like you see the picture second from the right on the cord.
Yeah.
So that's we can see the rivet, can't you?
Oh,
on the bead.
yeah.
So that sort of type of thing I would do. If you were doing leather work, you could pierce through leather and use that to add cords and things. So I think Gemma Crow uses them quite often in her leather designs.
Do you need a hammer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like
yeah, like
that.
those.
Yeah. So you make your polymer clay bead and then you push the rivet in from side to side and then you get that space on the inside to put the cord.
You get 10 in the pack for less than £2. Have a
Oh,
go
brilliant.
with rivets if you've never had them before. That's brilliant. I've not seen them on their own, actually.
No, I've not either. No,
So that's
no.
another great one to just add to your stash, isn't it? Just £1.95. You get 10 and they're gold-coloured brass bead rivets. Just £1.95. See, there you go. Learn something. Since we said that Adam's been quiet, my word, he's on fire. He said, rivet a go. You're wasted behind the behind the desk there. Right. I tell you what, he peaked the first 5 minutes with the Wall of Fame, didn't he?
That was it, yes.
Number 7, did you say? Sorry. 13. These are a nice clasp for earrings, actually. These are a nice
your lever
earring
backs,
fastening. Yeah, lever backs are great because Shepherd's hook I love, but I do get scared that I'd lose them. And then studs. Yeah, I think it's nice to have this drop, but with a lever back setting, I think they look really opulent, especially with a nice chunky lever back like that.
Oh, it's not a lever back
Oh, hang
earring.
on. Is it a bail?
It's a bail. I've not seen these before. Oh yeah, it's just clip-on bail.
Hang on, so is it a detached, so you can change your...
Yeah, you can open it, take out your necklace, take the chain out.
Ah, look.
You can see why the confusion. I thought they were lever back earrings, but they're lever back bails.
I've not seen lever back bails before.
Because sometimes if you've got a bail and your chain has quite a substantial clasp on the end, you can't slide it through.
No, that's a good...
So this is you unclip the bail, you take the chain out, and then replace. That's fantastic.
I'll tell you what, that's something
idea.
I've never thought of before.
No,
Do you know
I've
those
never
things
seen
that you watch on Dragon's Den, or you see these inventions, you think, why didn't I think of that? That is such a good idea.
I wish I'd invented Velcro. I love Velcro. We don't do enough Velcro. Well, we have to call it loop and lock on the show, but I wish I'd invented Velcro.
Velcro is a good invention.
That's
I also think a good invention is, you know, the little bags that you put in your toaster to have a toasty sandwich. It's made my toaster maker completely redundant. It is very good.
Yeah.
Have you not seen those? Oh my word, they'll change your life. No, she's on about my toasty bag.
Wow. I've not seen these before. It's a brilliant idea.
They're fab, really, really good. Yeah, very, very good. No, it'll mean your toaster machine, no, it'll be no more. Right, now these are fab.
We were talking about Christmas earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. And do you know what I love about them as well is that they're nice and light. They look very substantial, but actually they're lovely and light, aren't they?
Santa is coming.
Oh, they're so cool. I love them. Are you going to have nice Christmas bell earrings?
Pop it on your cat collar.
Oh.
You got animals.
I've got, well, my mum's got a dog, Bella, who's like our family dog. And yeah, but since I've lived in a flat, my mum has her now because she's better with a garden. But oh, I love her. She's a bit like a cat, actually. She could have a bell on. £2 for three. Three of those gold-coloured brass bell charms.
You can see a Christmas tree, can't you? Made with the dragon scale green beads, and then one of the bells suspended from the bottom, hanging from the tree. That'd be ace. See, we're all thinking about it now, aren't we?
Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Oh, I love Christmas. I'm one of these annoying people. My new name is Mrs. Carol. I can't wait for Christmas to have Mrs. Christmas Carol. I'm going to be one of those really annoyingly happy people. I'm Mrs. Christmas Carol. I can't wait. I'm going to have a Christmas Carol party and you're all invited. Okay.
Oh.
Is this, did you say our last one? Where is tonight? Go on. So, should we go out with a bang? It's International Beading Week. What price? One crash. 55 carats of turquoise. Gorgeous colours on this. I absolutely adore turquoise. One of the most famous and one of the most popular gems in the world. $18cm strand. A lovely graduation of size on here as well. You've got so many sizes and lovely colours and such a brilliant price, such a great price. £34.95 for 55 carats. I believe this was actually, the reason you're seeing that price is because this was a deal of the day.
Right.
That makes a bit more sense. Don't forget, by the way, you're here Friday morning. You're on Friday
announcing the
morning.
winner.
I'm on
Yes,
the mid on
right.
Friday, but this is going to be announced who's going to win all of these seed beads. Please will you lift it up from the lid and drop them all. The first time I picked it up, I accidentally picked it up like this, and the panic in everybody's
imagine.
face was like, oh, sorry. But you're going to get the chance of winning all of those seed beads if you bought anything over International Beading Week that totals over £50. Maybe if you bought things today, and this auction will mean that your total tops over to over £50. Or have a look on the web, as you can buy for the next couple of hours, and it will still all add. It'll all add in. Oh yeah, we have, haven't we? We've got a very special one to own at 3 o'clock on Friday. So do make sure you join me for that.
It's Peridot Day tomorrow, Peridot morning.
Oh, is it?
1st of August tomorrow. Oh my word. 1st
August
of
babies,
August, yeah.
Peridot. That's going to be a lovely morning.
And Black Spinel.
Of
'Cause
course.
It's just been added, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Black
All
Spinel as
spin out.
well.
Amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Well done to everybody, and thank you all so
Yes,
much for
yeah.
your company over International Beading Week. It's been brilliant. Thank
I've loved
you
it. Thank
so
you.
much.
Hope you get another show soon.
I know, yes. I hope it's not another 6 months.
Yes, probably.
Thank you so much for your company. Well done to everybody who's got something. Please don't forget to check out of your basket. Don't forget Peridot in the morning. Mark's back on Friday morning.
with Carol.
See you then. I'll see you on Friday mid-show. Bye.